And there we go. Okay. Hello everyone, and welcome to another Toonkind D&D game. My name is Stu. I will be the DM, and before I introduce all my wonderful characters and their players and their characters, I'm going to do a little monologue, and then we'll get started. Set the scene. The day is overcast, and we appear over the top of a long train of train carriages. They shuttle and they shunter and they shudder as they go along the tracks, and the day doesn't get any brighter as the railway tracks, carriages trundle upon, get slowly, ever so slowly, rustier and older and more worn and slightly warped in places, before very, very slowly coming into a wooden platform. As it does so, the train puffs and huffs and slows with a rickety screech and a hiss. And with the last great groan, it finally uncouples itself from its heavy, burdensome cargo and slowly makes its way further down the track, fading into the distance towards parts unknown. The station platform is empty, save for the few workers that hop out immediately from the sliding doors of these cargo hold carriages and start to unload crates. I would like to welcome my players to Napnaen Station, which is the end of the line for Sleepy Time Junction. 3 figures exit the carriage that is aligned to the station platform. Would you like to introduce yourselves from top to bottom and your character, please?
Hi, MalaSorte.
Is it I, the one that I'm on top?
Yes.
Yeah.
Of course I am on top. Hello! I am the best, of course. Hello, I am MalaSorte. And I will play today. I am Olvido a Peck. And this is not the first time he has been around the area, hasn't it?
No, not his first time in this particular area. I don't know why he's come back, but he sure is.
Well, he's got a whole. He's got.
Oh no! Go ahead.
Let's
go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, well, he's got a whole new life now. He's even got like a roommate. Yes, for the band, because he lives in it. So who knows if he even remembers being here.
And they were roommates.
A very loud wink. Very loud wink.
I hope they're paying rent. Running a van is very expensive. Huh? I said I hope they're paying rent. Oh. Running a van is very expensive.
Oh, yeah, no, believe me, he's not paying shit for that van, no. It's got a really terrible flaw.
Oh, gosh. It's good to have him back. My second player would like to introduce themselves.
Hi, I'm Pencils. It's been a while, but it's fine. I will be playing Spectacled Spectre, or Specs for short, the ghost who's also a paranormal investigator. They are here because weird stuff has been happening, or so they've heard. And they are curious about the weird stuff happening. How odd!
I'm sorry, you're playing Specs.
I am playing Specs.
I love... Not that I don't love Olvido, though. I'm just saying.
Olvido looks across the fourth wall, looks at you, and very offendedly leaves this game. Goodbye, everybody.
I'm joking.
Olvido tries to shuffle back into the carriage, it slams its door shut and not retreat. Hey, would my third player like to introduce themselves and their character?
Well, now that I've thoroughly embarrassed myself, yes.
We're all embarrassment here, it's fine. We're in good company.
Yeah. So, hi, I'm Wick. And I'm gonna be playing, Shallon, Affikt. He's just kind of this. He's just a guy, I guess.
He's just a guy.
Just a little
Dude.
guy.
Oh, he's not little, but yeah,
Just a
he's a
man.
guy.
Just a big guy.
Yeah, no.
Enormous guy. Just
Well, no, he's not.
definitely guy thing. Full chunk, you know?
Right. Cool. So yeah, you three have all stepped out of this carriage. You stand on an old rickety wooden platform. There's a weather-beaten wooden bench, just one. And it looks like all of the wooden parts of this platform are made out of different kinds of wood. There's clear, visible signs of repair that happened. And down the few short steps and the little ramp, it leads down to a flat dirt path that goes off into the distance. Also, there are dudes that are just picking boxes from some of the carriages further down.
Wait, there are tunes in boxes?
No. There are not tunes in boxes. Actually, you know what? There are a couple of jack-in-the-box workers. Like some workers that pull out boxes, like people are pulling out boxes and crates. One person pulls out a box and you hear a boing, and the person drops the box and says, "God damn it, Terry, not again!"
Can you repeat for me the first word? Not the tunes in boxes, but whatever else is in the boxes. I didn't get that.
I didn't say what was in the boxes, just that they're moving.
Oh,
crates.
okay. Oh, all right.
Yeah, they're just unloading. And then there's a pathway.
I think Olvido, as he walks across, he will try to have a peek if there is anything interesting.
Oh, roll perception. What would the other like to do?
Well, he's never been here before, so.
Yeah, no, Spectre hasn't been here before either.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I mean,
how tall is Specs again?
Spectre floats, but they are. I should write that down. God damn it! I still haven't wrote it down. I think I said like 170 centimeters. That's 7 feet. A bit.
How tall is that?
Like 5.5 feet.
Oh.
Maybe a bit taller. Like.
He's small.
5.5, 5.7, I think. I'll write that down right now.
I just like the idea that every time someone asks you how tall Spectre is, they gain one inch in height. We're 5'5", but now they're fast, they're 5'6".
I don't know. Like I literally just wrote on the character sheet. Really depends because they float, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that is true.
Excuse me, what's your height? Is it relevant? Does it matter?
Depends who's asking.
Because I know that Olvido is
Olvido will be
tall.
asking for the
10.
Olvido will be asking for the 8 because he gets extremely uncomfortable when somebody is taller than him.
Oh wait, yeah. How tall is he again?
Let me check. I have absolutely forgotten. He was 2 meters and something, 6 something. I
Oh, never mind.
cannot see.
Well, I know 2 meters is about. That's like.
2
And
meters is
something.
tall.
I think that's 6'7" or something.
Yeah, I think he might be 6'5", 6'7". Like I know I have written it down somewhere, but I cannot see it on the. I cannot find it on the, on the thing.
Okay.
Alright,
Because
sorry.
Whilst you're
Okay.
looking for that, okay, I'm just going to describe what. Oh, come on, brain. Sorry, give me a second.
Oh, 2 meters is 6'5".
I'm going to describe what Olvido attempts to see with a 10. You can see that there is there sure are wooden boxes that are being unloaded, and stacked stacked on like a little trolley that someone brought down. And they're decent sized boxes, about half your height. And yeah, no, with a 10, you can see the wooden boxes.
a what? Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I have to ask so much.
Oh.
Okay.
Do I say a what?
I'll just type it out. I'll type it out. Yeah, wooden boxes or crates.
Okay, I see boxes.
Yes, they are
Mm.
boxes.
They are boxes. They are not really pickpocketable, so I will carry along as if I wasn't trying to get a souvenir for the road. He's not gonna steal anything.
Okay, that's admirable of him. I appreciate his
Well,
restraint.
wait. Well, actually, with a 10, do I see any box that could be like slightly open to check inside without nobody noticing to have? He's not looking to have to run from the police already.
With
He already had to do that before.
a 10, you probably have to get closer to these people and where their boxes are to investigate. So you probably have to roll a stealth if you wanted to do that.
You know what? I think he's just gonna get near them and just go kind of like, "What's in the boxes?" and be as charming as possible.
Okay. You got one of the workers who's just put down one of the boxes and is dusting off their 2 limbs, and looks over and says, What's the box? Oh, hey, I didn't realize we had passengers on this train. Well, except for that one guy, but who are you?
Oh, I'm a box aficionado. It's part of my hobby. It is a real thing.
Roll me a persuasion, please.
I just love storage and storage units and method of storage. So fascinating, you know.
Hey,
So
while
what's
this
in the
is happening,
boxes?
the person looks at you and just shakes their head and says, I don't get paid to be told what's in the boxes. I just move the thing. Sorry, if you want to know what's in it, you'd have to get the you have to speak to the manager.
Man, I wonder if this is worth chasing.
I'm not going to stop you if you
Even
want to.
Olvido having his own game where he just tries to know what's in a box.
That's it. That's the whole game.
Side quest.
That
Side
was
quest time, baby.
We will call this.
that was
We
the
will
real
call this
mystery
game
all along.
Derailed.
We call this what?
We will call this game Derailed.
Oh,
Ba-da-da.
Oh.
Okay. Whilst Olvido is doing that, hey, Bex, oh my gosh, I forgot
Yes.
your name. I'm sorry, Shallon. What are you guys doing? You just see this bird, well, this person in flamingo face person just walk up to these guys and ask them what's in the box.
So, like, Olvido is a full-fledged flamingo, tall flamingo. He is, for
Oh.
everybody to know, he's wearing, like, kind of like a very gay little cowboy outfit. And he's wearing some sort of plague mask, just slit into his face. That's his whole
Oh,
getup.
okay. Do you have a reference pick or?
Mm,
It's fine if you don't. But yeah, I think Specs is just looking at the scene. It's like not the weirdest thing I've seen.
I mean, for a toon, he wouldn't be out of. He's really pink. That's the only thing. At least
Yeah,
at first.
exactly.
I will try to find a reference photo. Just 1 second,
I can't
because
believe
there has to be something.
I can't believe we've got one pink character and 2 green ones.
Easy. Pink and green, yeah, the best color mixing prop. The best colors to mix together, you know?
Well, you know what? Yes, let's do this a thing. Pink and green for next summer. I'm calling it out now. If we pay enough, we can get them like to be like proper colors. Now, I'm gonna shut up. I'll look for the thing.
Sorry, I love the banter. But also, you guys have been standing on this platform for 16 minutes.
We just been like standing here, like not saying anything, looking up into the distance. It's like Gmod or something where you put in the characters and they just stand there menacingly.
Yeah, in fact, the real kind next to you, Specs, hasn't actually like said anything. He's got this whole like cloak on and stuff with the hood up. It's all green, and yeah, he's just kind of standing there menacingly.
Menacingly, Specs was like out of it for a minute because like, oh man, that chain ride was real janky. But then he looked over to the guy next to them and it's like, oh, this guy has also been out of it. Weird. Like, dude, they're gonna try waving their hand in front of your face, and if that doesn't work, snapping their fingers. If that doesn't work, mushroom time, baby.
Mushroom time. Well, it's only at the snapping though. The figure kind of turns their head a little, like in your direction. As just to acknowledge you, I guess.
Hey man, you good? You kind of been out of it.
I'm fine.
Okay, me. Well, anyway, time to head into wherever I'm supposed to be going, and Specs just gets out of there. Specs has no idea where they're supposed to be going. They just heard about the rumors of like the spring drying up, and they're like, "Oh, I want to check that out. I want to see if I can figure something out about that. Let's go, boys."
One clear path that you can follow.
One clear path, and we've branched off in 3 different directions. Like,
Listen,
It's okay. I will get away from the boxes.
I mean,
After
we
this
have
question,
to. We'll eventually drag you over.
After this single thing, I will try one more thing and then I will leave.
Look,
Okay.
my idea is that Specs doesn't realize these guys are also here for the spring thing, so they're just like, I'm the only one here. These guys are here for something else entirely, so I'm gonna head out first.
I think that
I can't just assume everyone's here for the same reason. That'll be a bit of me.
And then we
I
show
mean,
up later,
that-
like.
That is fair. That is fair because, to be honest, I keep playing Olvido in every single game as if he is a character that doesn't realize why he's there for anything. He knows. He has to know he's there. But for some reason, he's always like, what is this thing all over there, away from the main plot?
Listen, your man is suffering from serious ADHD, and I can only shake his hand.
Oh, that's such a mood.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, what do you want to try?
sorry, me?
What did you want to
Oh,
try?
yes. Yes, I'm gonna try to convince this guy to kind of like, come on, man. If you open one, don't you want to know what is in? Nobody's gonna know. And I'm gonna try
roll
really hard.
persuasion.
Like,
Roll
like
persuasion.
yeah. I promise I promise I will make it worth your time, whatever. I don't know. I don't know what Olvido will have for this man to make it worth his time anyway. So keeps him
Olvido,
keeps
just
him
go for your
occupied.
hyperspace, mate.
Persuasion.
Holy shit!
Yeah, I'd say with a 28 in persuasion,
Whoa!
this
Whoa!
guy looks at you, kind of looks around, scratches their chin, just like, oh man, I am a bit curious. All right, fine. Jeez. Okay. We'll do one sneaky. But you can't tell anyone. I can move my chart. Oh, wait.
Olvido, and Olvido is kind of gonna open like his leather jacket. He's gonna grab the size of it and he's gonna open, kind of like trying to cover him. He's a very thin man though, so it doesn't really take any
I feel
wine
like this
spark.
looks hella suspicious.
So
Perception
It looks like he's trying to sell him something
Yeah, I was
shady.
like, hey kid, you want some blades?
Perception Can I roll a perception check to witness this?
you can.
May I as well?
That's an 8. That's 8 plus 5.
Oh.
That's like what? That's like
13.
I guess roll a contesting stealth then. Okay.
I am
Holy shit.
I am not. Do I have to roll a contesting stealth?
Well, if you want to hide what you're doing, or the fact that you're trying to get into the crate, then yes.
that's not it.
I will say
Well,
that
if
he's not.
You just need a space
I
between.
will say, yeah, I will say that he's not really trying that hard. Like
Fair
this is not. Oh shit! I need to. Nobody needs to see me, and this is just like
Okay.
looking weird.
Okay. So
What was the
Sex?
code again?
Oh, it's. Hold on.
No, you did it right. It's just not going to change.
Yeah,
if you
even
edit
if you
it,
edit
you have
it.
to redo it.
So it's like that.
Yeah.
Okay, it's like that.
So Sex, I think it takes you walking down the path, walking past these, boxes, and then
There.
you walk out of frame, and then you slowly walk backwards into frame and look at the boxes. And what the hell is this guy doing? Why is this guy
Yeah.
open?
In
Let these
fact, now
boxes
you've
in?
seen the other guy also like start approaching what's happening.
Yeah, what's
Shallon,
happening over here, guys?
Oh my god.
Do you say that to Olvido?
No, I don't say that to them. It's in their head. They're
Okay.
like, what's happening over here, guys? Surely nothing suspicious.
Of course, no. This is
only up and up.
just train related activities. Some related activities.
Train-related activity.
Sorry, I was thinking of trains.
Train.
Fine, we're near a train. It happens.
My friend bought me a book on trains, so now every time I would think of a train, I book out the book and next to it anyways. Continue.
Hey, so are you gonna try and look in the box then, Olvido?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Olvido goes like really, really into it to look what it is.
Cool. Roll me a stealth with advantage because this guy is gonna step in front of you and kind of stretches and act like he's kind of exhausted.
I am the box inspector. What's my stealth? That makes absolute sense.
You get advantage. You can go again.
Don't pressure me.
Oh my god.
See, you
So even from a
12.
distance, my guy can see what the hell's up.
It's a 12. Imagine that. I imagine that Olvido gets there, and he just like the other guy is trying like to open the little like kind of like see this is it, and Olvido go, oh, that's it there. Just opens the stuff.
Not only that, but also this crate is kind of like it's the one with like nails hammered into it. So you have to really give it a good bit of like grip to open it, and everyone
my
hears
God.
the creaking sound of a nail coming loose and turns in your direction.
Oh
And-
my.
Although you only get a small look of something glinting. Well, no, it wouldn't be glinting because it's overcast. You get a small look of something shiny before the crate is slammed back down again, and the guy you were talking to has put his elbow on the top and his eyes very wide, and he's looking around and he shouts at you, "Hey, what do you think you're doing, huh? This is private property. You can't go looking through this. Go on, get out of here."
Excuse me. What is going on?
None of your business. Okay, look, listen. This is an unloading process, okay? Don't make me get my manager. This guy shouldn't be here. You shouldn't be here. Look, go to the village. Do your business, okay? Let us do our job.
Cheapest train ticket, all right? Like, there wasn't any other train ticket that came this way.
And then we all look at Specs
Olvido-
like.
Olvido is just kind of gonna wait. Do I see what's on the box? Sorry.
What's on or what's in?
Let's make one thing clear. I never get the difference between in and on, okay? So,
Okay.
yes, inside the box.
You see something shiny. Like a machine, but we don't
Do,
do anything
do
else.
is it something more discernible? Like, do I see an object, or is just kind of like
Oh, there's
a substance?
right. Sorry. Yes, there are multiple objects, and you do hear the sound of like clinking glass as the lid slams down.
I apologize. I will be that way. Gesturing to the path. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't an altercation occurring.
Olvido is gonna start backing up with his hands up, but he's gonna say, I have a hobbyist license, okay? This is the thing. He's just gonna leave
Is
you
that an actual thing? A hobbyist license?
Come again?
Can I roll history on that?
Is that an actual thing? Like, Specs is gonna ask you as you walk away. Is that an actual thing? A hobbyist license?
Yes.
Is it? Like, I rolled a 22. Is it?
No, he's not a fan of boxes. Not he has a hobby. He just learned. He might have spoken with somebody about, like he was waiting for the train. He told with an old guy who explained to him like sometimes he could get in parts because before getting into the train, he explained like, oh yes, I have a hobbyist license. or something, and we have this club that get us deals to go places, and sometimes we even get exclusive they show us exclusive things that people usually don't show because I am a fan of trains. So now he's using it as an excuse of everything. Oh, I need to go there. Why? Because I'm a fan of text hand boxes.
Oh my god.
Shallon just keeps this in his brain. He doesn't say anything.
I think, yeah, Specs is just like confused on what's happening. It's like, what is. No, I had to stay on task. I gotta figure out the mystery. There's a mystery waiting. I gotta go.
Wait, a mystery. Is that of the spring?
Specs turns to look at you. It's like, oh my god, we are here for the same thing. Maybe I should have assumed.
Huh.
Hi, I'm Spectacle Spectre. Paranormal. Yeah, Specs is gonna like go up to you. He's like, hi, I'm Spectacle Spectre, paranormal investigator, and gives you a business card.
Oh. Thank you. He will take the business card. And you are investigating this incident?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Very good. I came to see what I could assist with as well. No elaboration.
Well, Specs isn't gonna question that. Let's head down this one road. This one road.
Hooray!
I mean, I would barely call it a road. There's no pavement, there's no paving. It's just a dirt path, with like a very slight verge to the side that leads into grassland. But yeah, if you walk for a few minutes, you do slowly come up towards what looks to be an open area. The blah 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 blah. You can roll a perception if you like.
Yeah,
Yep,
perception.
Perception.
Oh, Specs.
I'm gonna say that Olvido is following close. He's just being a little weirdo and hasn't introduced himself yet. Can I roll also?
Well, it's okay, because Shallon hasn't introduced himself either.
I'm the only one who's introduced themselves.
You gotta love it here.
No, it's literally because Specs doesn't realize other people are also supposed to introduce themselves because every single game they've been in, every time they meet new people, no one introduces themselves until like halfway through the game.
I love that this has to be like a Toon thing.
I like that idea that it's just a Toon thing where, oh yeah, no, this is just shenanigans. We can figure out names later.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, with those rolls, okay, so let's start with pencils. With a 9, Specs, you come up to what looks to be like you want to call it a village, but there's not. You don't even know if there's enough houses here for it to be called a village. There's one unmarked longhouse to your right. That's definitely seen better days. It's worn and weathered on the outside. It's not the best state of repair. And to your left, there is two other buildings. One of which has an old faded sign you can't quite read, and the other doesn't seem to be open at all. Olvido, with an 11, you get pretty much the same, except you do also pause for a second over a 5-foot crater, just in the middle of the pathway.
There's a crater.
Yeah, it's like in the middle, in the very center of this open, like it's like an open circle of an area between the longhouse and where these other buildings are. It's just a 5 foot wide crater. It's not very deep. It's more like a shallow dip than a crater, actually, but it might bring back some old memories for you.
Mm, I was gonna
Yeah.
tell you that. Does he remember?
Roll a history if you want.
I'm like, great question.
Please do roll a history if you'd like. With an 18, with sharper eyes than perhaps the others, you can make out that the longhouse on the right, you presume, is some sort of inn, or tavern, perhaps. Yeah, bloody hell. Okay, that's fine. And the two places on the right, you look at one of the buildings which has like fruit stands out the front. But the door is closed, and it doesn't look like it's been open very long. And the fruit stands look bare and empty. There's nothing in them. The only place that seems to have any sort of activity is the longhouse, from which you can hear sound of, well, foot, like feet moving about, and then the place next to the empty shop front with the faded sign out the front. And with an 18, you can read that the sign says "piece by piece." I'll type that out.
Oh. Okay.
And this shop has two visible windows, one of which is boarded up, the other of which has like shutters that close to the sides. Those are open, and it has a circular glass window with a crossbeam inside. Other than that, yeah, that's all I can give you, really.
Neat.
Also, if you'd like me to elaborate on any details of things, please let me know.
Nice. So he's gonna stop, kind of look at the surroundings, and he'll just say to Specs, "Where do you suggest we head first?"
Not sure. I haven't actually been in this area before.
I do believe that is an inn. Points to the long house, and those are a couple of shops.
I'm gonna say that Olvido pops from behind them and goes like, "I've been here before."
Oh, you've been here before?
Have you?
I think so, yeah. I can show you around.
Oh, that's pretty convenient. Are you also here for the springs thing? I didn't want to assume, but actually, now that we're all here, I'm actually a bit curious. I don't know, you might have switched directions and went off into like the woods or something. Maybe you were just here as a stop to your. I don't know what I'm saying. Anyway,
Well, I'm some sort of a local guide, so I can show you around for like, let's say, 1 gold from each one.
hmm.
Do you pay read that? No!
I'm not wrong.
He will probably do that. Stop! Don't steal my jokes.
Sorry, please continue. I'm just giving myself a little time.
I'm trying to decide how gullible Specs is, and would they actually pay like 1 gold piece to be?
I mean, you just saw this man being chased away after telling that he was a box and a storage unit hobbyist. So, like,
Hold up. Let me roll insight check.
Oh yeah, me too. Let me roll. See what.
Come on, Specs.
Me knowing
Just
what
roll
this
to
guy's
test the
modifier
con
is.
man.
That's an 8.
You got an 8.
Not all in total, but like 8 plus 5, so 13 again.
Well,
I am gonna steal from you guys. Come on.
Oh no, yeah.
yeah.
Yeah! Okay.
All right, so he looks at Specs for a moment, and then he goes into his pocket, and he holds out one hand while he gives Olvido 2 gold pieces, and goes, "No need."
Hold
to
on, before
give."
you do that, Specs is gonna like, hey, wait a minute. I don't know if I trust you completely since you did actually get chased out of that train station.
Him trust this guy immediately.
Incredible.
Are you sure you're a
think
local? Because they really did treat you like you weren't a local back in the train station there when you were trying to open the boxes.
excuse, I said I was a local guide, as in like a guide from the local lities. I was born in the world. I'm a citizen of everywhere. I have no roots, but I hold a lot of knowledge up here. And as he points at, as he touches his forehead with his index finger, you can hear pong pong. There is peanuts in there, by the way. There is one single peanut.
Oh, a single peanut.
Now, you
I
will
don't
be able to
think
guide us,
that's
correct?
how it. I don't think that's how it works, but I guess you do know the area that the bubble was.
He gives Olvido 2 gold pieces.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Now, would you like to see where I found the dead man?
If it is
What?
relevant to the
What?
case, then yes.
Did you say a dead man? Is his ghost still around?
You know what? I think it's not relevant for what you are doing. Just let's continue. We can see it when we come back before.
So he's gonna pull out a notebook and write down, ask about the dead man again later.
So yes, Shallon has not only fell for this, he also paid for you, Specs, so it's really funny.
Yeah, no, Specs is like, I give this guy back like a gold piece later after this thing is done.
You also write that down. Like, I gotta pay this guy back later. Maybe.
And also possibly steal back a gold piece from this flamenco dude.
I don't trust this guy. Anyway, let's keep going.
I don't really trust this guy. Anyway, let's not dwell on that.
What do you mean?
Okay.
You don't trust? He's the most trustworthy person in the world. Look at his eyes behind the mask that covers his whole face.
Oh yeah. I mean, Shallon totally believes you.
Oh my god!
No, he rolled a 1. Of course he believed your ass.
Oh god!
Specs is more suspicious. Like you can see Mushroom on Specs' head, just like looking at them, just like squinty eyes, like
This man has no
you
guilt.
guys are all happy.
Hooray.
Okay, where would you guys like to go? Or are you just going to stand here for a little bit?
I mean, he said he would be our guide, so
I guess we're going
I'm looking
wherever
at
you go,
Olvido.
Olvido.
Shit. Okay, out of character. What's the biggest building around here? Jesus.
Biggest building is to your right, which is the longhouse. And if you turn towards that, you will see that the front door of the place, no, not the front, the back door of the place swings open, and you see, I don't have art, sadly, but you see a sort of turquoise skinned person walk out the back with one of those crates you saw, and you hear the clinking of in the boxes as they heave it down and sigh and wipe their head. They don't seem to have spotted you.
Well, what about asking some locals that work here? I'm pretty sure we will find some there. points at the building.
Ah, yes, the inn. We should be able to find things.
Exactly, the inn who I have been to. He has been actually. He has been here.
Yes, quite.
He was Dupe. He was in this inn, right? He has been here.
Was
Or why is he acting like he hasn't?
you witnessed a crime here?
I did.
Don't
Let's
worry.
go.
Yes. Okay. So
Very,
you're going...
very. He's gonna go kind of like very entertaining place. Nights get a little bit rowdy though. Hehe.
Okay.
I suppose it's good
Sure.
it isn't nighttime then.
Yeah, we still got a lot of daylight to burn. I mean, yeah, the inn probably has the most stuff for like travelers anyway. Let's go.
Yes.
You're going to the inn?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You'll step into the inn. And you'll directly in front of you see what looks to be like a large open planned living room. And there are two archways to your left. Between each archway is a large fireplace. There is a carpet. There is a carpet. What's the word? Laid upon wooden floorboards. And there is an old woman leaning over a crate and sort of rummaging about.
You just say she's leaning over a crate, like another box.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, what's with all the boxes in this town?
There is, in fact, like a stack of like two more.
Wasn't the guy outside also carrying boxes? Oh my god, there's so many boxes.
Well, you see, people put things inside of boxes. I know that because I am a local guy.
Well, yes, they
Are they always carrying boxes? I feel like we see more people carrying boxes than people just walking.
Yes, 24 hours, in fact. He is lying. 24 hours. People are just carrying boxes 24/7 here.
That seems rather
Okay.
inefficient. But
It does.
It's part of the culture.
Is it
I see.
out of character? Is this place a Toontown? Because I was just thinking, why would they carry box if this was like a Toontown? Then like, it's a Toontown, right?
Yes, a Toon village.
Yeah, it's a Toon village. So like, I'm just thinking like, if they're a Toon village, then why do they carry all these boxes if they got hammer space?
And but of course, Shallon doesn't know. He doesn't question it.
This is out of character, but I will say that a proper Toon shop will have a proper storage. Because what happens if a bunch of green adventurers come into your house and you don't have boxes to loot and pots to break?
treated.
That's,
Okay, fair. I'm just saying, like, like even the citizens, even like the normal people are like carrying boxes.
the DM is not here.
It's
Suspicious.
okay. But
Yeah,
Shallon will turn to Olvido and go, since it is part of the culture, do you think we need to carry boxes as well?
Oh no, don't worry, don't worry. It's more of an optional thing.
Are you sure? Because now I'm feeling self-conscious that I don't have a box.
You should. You're okay, but you should.
Well, maybe I should get a box then.
You absolutely need one. In your case, you do really need a box. Now, out of character, I'm just gonna tell you, Dr. Vida is gonna lean more towards the person who has paid him.
Oh my
You're his
god.
best friend now. You're his best friend now.
Oh my god, we're friends.
Hmm. Do we wait for Tube to come
Oh,
back?
well, I mean, yeah. I mean, we can
Before
still
it
do some
like,
we
I'm
can
just
do some in character shit in the background.
like in character. Specs just kind of looks at like, man, maybe I should carry. I don't know how I feel about this flamingo guy, but maybe he's right. Maybe I should find myself a box.
You- uh, so sorry.
He starts looking at his own equipment. Let me see. Does he have anything?
I don't have anything that looks like a box in my hammer space. Actually, maybe I do. Hold up.
It's like we're patting each other down. Like, do we have anything?
Yeah. I don't want to roll because I think it would be funnier if I didn't roll for my fumble chart. But like, yeah, Specs tries to pull from their hammer space and they just keep pulling out random stuff. Do I have a box in here? They go in and they pull out the big rock from like the Daisy Chains games.
Oh, that is a
Oh my
large
God.
No, this is too big of a rock. No, this isn't a box at all.
Mm.
Wait, can I have your characters pronounced? Sorry.
Data.
Okay.
Specs by data.
Ah. Oh, and Shallon goes by he him.
Er, Sorry. Come again?
He him for my character.
Okay.
How about how about Olvido?
Wait. Repeat the name of your character. Wick.
Wish. Yeah,
Wick.
you wish you had me.
Yeah. Shut up.
This is the name. I typed it. Pronounced Shallon.
Oh, bless your kind heart for me, somebody who doesn't hear shit.
What's Olvido's pronouns?
Olvido pronouns are he, him, but he doesn't really care about pronouns.
Oh, okay.
But he goes by he, him mostly. He does like to. He did drag in one game.
Oh.
Sorry, I was thinking aloud.
No, it's fine.
Don't worry.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
I genuinely
Olvido,
think Specs has.
Olvido has wrecked chaos. I am so sorry. I gave somebody a complex. Go ahead.
Okay. So
Specs is genuinely worried about the box thing, but oh, dude, you're back.
hello. Yeah. Hi. Sorry. Hi. So last I remember, we were there was an old woman going through a crate of something clinking, and there were 3 more crates behind her. I don't know what you guys would like to do.
Spectre's gonna walk up to this lady. He's like, "Excuse me."
The woman slowly stops and takes her head up towards you. Oh, hello. Oh, your new faces. Oh, welcome. Welcome to Napnaen. And she busts her hands on her thighs, and you hear the creaking of her knees as she uses the box to get herself up quite slowly and says, feel free to. Are you here to stay very long, or just passing through?
Well, apparently three of us are here to investigate some weird rumors we've been hearing about this area. Something about like a spring drying up. We were wondering if you could inform us about that.
I can certainly do my best. And she looks at the crate, looks back at you. And now that you've walked up, you can see that the crate is full of vials, empty vials.
Oh, and also not nearly as important, but I still want to know, why is everyone carrying around boxes? Should I be carrying a box?
Oh, no. You see, I suppose that's part of the trouble. Would any of you like a cup of tea or some refreshment? We're quite famous for our tea down here, you know.
Oh, I would love to have some tea.
Yes, do you need any assistance with that?
Oh, no, it's fine. I can't call myself a Napnaen native if I couldn't make even a simple cup of tea. And look over to Olvido.
Olvido turns around.
I'm gonna roll something.
Oh, wait, I don't know if I actually want Specs to say it, but I want like, oh, hey, do you know this Olvido guy? Like, he said he's a local around here, and I was wondering. I'm not actually gonna say. I'm not.
Olvido.
He's like sweating.
Olvido starts walking towards the window. Olvido starts walking towards the nearest open window.
Specs doesn't like to say it, but I'm thinking about it.
Well, I wouldn't. No, I'm afraid that fellow isn't local, but I can't say he's altogether unfamiliar either. And she like rubs her cheek. I just can't quite think of where I've seen them before. I feel like I have, but I just can't. Oh, might be a right husband.
Olvido aggressively staring at the window, like just waiting for his moment to bolt.
This old lady asks you, would you like a cup of tea as well, dear?
Come again? I don't know why sorry, I'm gonna have to ask again. What did she ask again? Tea?
She asks Olvido if he would like a cup of tea.
He clears his throat and goes, yes. I would love a cup of tea, yes. I've just been away for like a long time, yes. That's why. He says this more for your characters and for her.
She nods and just, all right. If I say take a seat, but well, unfortunately, I don't believe we have any. Oh wait, yes, of course. Turns around, and none of you noticed before, but there are a couple of like wooden chairs in here near the fireplace. They're not like plush or lush or anything. They're just like a basic wooden chairs with like a single cushion on the seat. She says, "Oh, please do take a seat." There's only two chairs though. And as she bustles off, there's only two chairs. And she bustles off into another archway, which looks to be some sort of kitchen. And she starts to hum, and she makes tea.
You may have a seat, detective. I can stand.
Sorry, what?
Shallon is directing Specs to sit as well as Olvido, saying that he can stand.
I mean, I don't mind like standing either. Points to the fact that they are floating.
Olvido's gonna sit. And he's just gonna go like, thank you, you're a gentleman.
Oh,
You can sit down first. I don't mind.
are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
Well, all right. And he will sit. Also, what should he roll to like figure out that he was kind of tricked by by Olvido? What do you think?
You
Come
should
again?
roll an insight, I guess.
No, Sorte, I was trying to figure out what to roll for Shallon to figure out that Olvido tricked him.
Well,
One.
inside, maybe. I feel like he will try to contest that.
Okay.
The true mystery is whether or not Shallon will figure out he was tricked by Olvido.
All right. That's a 9.
Oh, Shallon.
Yeah.
Ol-
I mean,
I think Olvido is starting to explain, like, oh yeah, I was here like a long time ago, so maybe it's that,
oh, yes.
you grow up, the face changes.
Just like the spring. Makes sense.
Oh my god.
Could be,
Memories
I don't
fade
know.
and things happen.
I was a shooting, didn't talk to people. I had a breakdown and I put on this mask so people cannot recognize me. Just a long story. It's all bullshit.
Yes, a backstory.
Yeah, Specs also rolled insight, and they're also looking at you like, that doesn't sound right.
I love Specs can see right through the bullshit. But Shallon's like, yeah, no, that tracks.
You know,
It's just
what
like,
happened?
that doesn't sound right. Hmm.
Hmm.
Should I even trust this man about the boxes?
Well, the
Oh,
boxes are
God,
probably
Lord.
new. You assumed it was a part of the culture, so.
I think that Olvido needs to roll a wisdom save to not laugh.
Alright.
Specs is just staring at you now at this point. It's just like,
Oh, you're keeping composure somehow.
Well, he has a mask, so that's the best poker face. All right.
Oh.
Okay.
Now that makes sense.
As you guys finish your little conversation, you hear the rattle of sliding of something on wood, and the older woman comes out with a smile and leans down, hunched over, and holds out mugs of clay pots of tea.
Who?
Tea. It smells.
I don't know if everyone else was here, but you're kind of roboting a bit.
Okay. Give me a second.
Yeah, well, what was odd was it, the audio didn't robot for me, but it did pause. Like, it was an unnatural long pause,
Yeah.
and then,
Hello.
Yeah, that's what's happening
Hello.
to me too. Like sometimes Dupe's mic skips one noise, and I'm left like, what?
What happened?
What did you say?
Am I roboting? No.
No.
No,
No,
you're
no.
you're fine now.
Okay. Yes, this lady comes in and she holds out one mug each to each of you from a wooden tray.
Oh, I'll take a mug. Spec will
Ooh.
take a mug.
You all taking a mug?
Oh, Shallon will also kind of gently take a mug.
Olvido
Okay.
will also take a mug.
Cool. Let me just check something. So the minute you take it, you'll immediately notice it smells very minty.
Ooh,
And as the lady pulls her tray away and holds it up to her chest and says, "I hope you like this. It's Ghibli and green. It's well, not a specialty per se, but it's a very special blend that we source from the forests in Ghibli.
Huh.
And you all also noticed that the mugs are only half full.
Come again?
I think this
Mug-
has something to do with the springs.
Does Olvido notice when he tries it? Does Olvido notice any difference on the flavor?
Different.
Or on the
Has
smell?
Olvido had Ghibli and green before here?
Yep, he had.
Okay. Roll me a history.
God damn it, he has no memory.
I mean, you did roll 8 before for history, so you're gonna have to work if you want to remember stuff here.
History. plus one.
remember. Oh no.
Olvido is like, I have never been here before. his brain has been like important things to remember. Important things to remember. Has gotten this exact memory and has gone like, tea. Who wants to remember tea? And just chucks it out of the window.
You chucked the tea out of the window.
You chucked the tea out the window?
No, the memory. That's
the memory of the
brain.
tea.
Okay.
He's a very polite boy. He's a very polite boy. He's taking the tea, going like nom, 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 so
I was
good.
about to say, if you do that, I'm gonna have you roll initiative. You know.
Dun, 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 dun,
Olvido
But
gets
yeah,
beaten by a whole village. It takes a village to beat the bear into the
Yeah.
ground for being rude.
Okay.
Yeah, Specs is gonna look at the half like filled cup and is going to ask the lady. So, right, my previous question. We were here investigating some rumors about the springs. Is there anything you can tell us about that?
Well, I'm not sure what much there is to say. A few months back now. Oh, it's been 8 months. Goodness, it's been a while. We didn't know this until just a few months ago, but well, apparently it's been happening for a while. We source our water from a local spring, and well, this spring water seems to have it's a very special place, and it's our main source of water here. Um, Recently, it's well, and she looks on the verge of tears. It looks like it's been drying up. It's gotten to the point where, well, we used to wash all of our clothes there. And, well, we've had to outsource our water from elsewhere, and it's so expensive. And she's starting to tear off a bit more, and she reaches into her tunic and pulls out a handkerchief and dabs at her eyes. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. It's quite an upsetting subject. Spring is very important to us here. It's part of our livelihood.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it. You can take as much time as you need to discuss it.
Oh, thank you. But yes, it seems that the spring's been dried up. We don't know why. We're trying to ration as much as we can for, well, export, you see. Our biggest source of funding is, well, our teas, and our tea won't be as effective without the spring water, and we can't use it all for ourselves. So, it's just a mess.
And yet,
Specs once again pulls out their notebooks and writes all that down. Like, oh, the spring was starting to dry up like 7 to 8 months ago. It's been happening for a while. The tea export is in shambles.
Yeah, and this woman blows her nose, puts the handkerchief away and says, "Oh goodness, yes, we've been ordering more and more water from outside sources, and it's getting very expensive. And well, I would have given you more, but just mugs. That's really all I could spare. I'm very sorry. It's terrible manners on my part."
Shallon's gonna stand up,
Hmm?
and offer his seat to the woman.
Oh, don't be silly. Oh, don't be
Please,
silly.
I insist. And in fact, he actually offers the tea to her as well. You have been more than hospitable. Please rest.
I'm an innkeeper. It's very kind of you, young man, but I'm an innkeeper. It's just part of what I do. Hospitality is my trade. It wouldn't do for me to not welcome any strangers to the village. She doesn't take the tea, but she does wrap her hand around Shallon and gives it a quick tap and gives him a watery smile. Yes, so I believe there was.
For what it's worth, I still think this tea is delicious.
Thank you. Oh, that means quite a lot. Yes, I cannot help. I can't bring myself to use the outside water with our specialties. It's just something about it doesn't quite taste the same.
Do you have any of the outside water? I'd like to test it.
Unfortunately, we don't have any at the moment, but I believe the station master, we did receive a missive early on today that the water has arrived from the station. And she looked over the crates. We've just finished most, if not all of it. If you wanted a sample, you would probably have to head talk to Lassie. She tended to have her own stock. But again, that's the customers. I'm not sure if she'd be willing to give you a sample, I'm afraid.
Oh, I see.
But it'll be no harm asking. She's just across the way. You can't miss her. She's the place open at the moment. She's got one window open, and a big sign out front. On top.
Yes. I do believe I saw that earlier.
Oh yeah, the big sign place, the one that we passed. Yeah, okay, got it.
And she finishes telling you this. You see the blue, the turquoise skinned person come through, look at you guys, stop, look back at the old woman, and sign something to her, which she quickly signs back and says, "Well, I've got to help everything out now, and begin the delivery when it comes by. I do hope that if you're here to help, I do hope you can help us. And we'd be forever grateful if you could."
We will try our best.
I think Olvido is just gonna hold her hand and just put the 2 coins on her hand, close her hand, and say, for your troubles. Just a tip.
Oh.
Oh,
This woman's face goes through a series of expressions before settling on before settling on a grateful smile and says, "Thank you. Oh, thank you, sweetheart. That's very kind of you." And she pats your hand and says, if you lot plan to stay for a few days, well, of course, you all have rooms if you'd like it. I'll make sure they're clean and ready for you."
Well, if it does come to that, then absolutely.
Oh, yes, of course. And as she smiles at you, she hears a tapping noise from behind her, and the turquoise skinned person waves their hand with an annoyed look on their face as they look towards her, and then you guys, and then her. She's like, "Oh, well, I need to get back to work. Getting things sorted. I wish you all the best of luck, and if you do need anything, give us a shout, won't you?"
Yes.
But yeah, she waves you by, and actually, as you go, she does shout, "Oh, one moment," and I'm gonna roll a hand.
Oh.
Cool. She reaches into her tunic and she pulls out an ink, a quill, and a piece of parchment. She says, "What are your names, dearies? Just so I know when you come back what list the room's under."
well, I'm Spectacled Spectre. Specs for short. I hand her a business card.
She takes the business card. She looks at it. She admires it. "Oh, I love the embossing on this. It's very nice." Puts it in her pocket. Look to the other two.
Olvido sweating bullets.
My name is Shallon, Affikt.
Lovely. She writes that down. And she looks towards Olvido.
I forgot.
Oh,
But you
Oopsie.
forgot.
you had forgotten.
Well,
Oh, hi. Well, that's quite all right.
must have put it somewhere. Alaska is good. Yes.
Alaska.
Alaska.
Interesting. What a lovely
You
name.
guys got the. Yes.
That's a lovely name, Alaska. And then she writes down Alaska on a piece of paper, rolls it up, and then walks over to a wall. And she rears her hand back and she just slams it against the wall, holds it for a second, slowly pulls it back, and it just sticks. And it's just got your names on it.
All right then, Alaska. I guess we should be going.
Yes, please.
Until you say otherwise, Specs is gonna be calling you Alaska.
That's his middle name, actually.
So, I mean, he's not lying.
He's not lying, but still.
Okay. Where are you guys all heading?
Heading to the shop next door that she said would help us get like the spring water, right? Like a sample of the original spring water, was it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
So
my!
you guys
Oh,
just-
that is funny.
Could you? No, that'll be fine. Yeah, no, okay. So you just cross over to the crossover.
Oh,
I do
cute
have to
little fun
ask.
fact. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
He didn't drink the tea. He did pour it into another container and hold on to it.
Hmm.
He's holding on to
Okay,
it.
please add half a mug of Kiplean green tea to your inventory.
This is actually like a very.
Hmm?
You go ahead.
Somebody's
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I think Specs just like tugged it. They tugged the tea.
Chug. Chug, chug, chug.
Olvido is being normal about the tea for the first time in his life. He's being normal. I was just gonna say that picture just not like a takeaway cup is like a very detective type thingy to do.
It's
Think.
got a Starbucks cup out from somewhere. You'll head over towards this other shop, and as you get closer, you see that sign above it. The lettering, you're pretty sure used to be done in some sort of gold, like gilded gold, and that's long since tarnished and faded. With a green background that looks less like paint and more like algae at this point, or lichen. And as you guys go up to the door and head through, could you roll me a perception?
More perception.
It's
Would
a
love to roll
new
Yeah.
thing. Also, after this, we have been going for almost an hour and a half. So after this, would you like to take a break?
Only if you don't mind.
You know, after you've done this little section, you take a break.
Yep.
Okay. Wick, I don't know what the hell is up with Shallon.
Guys.
Okay.
Look,
I don't
you know, I
what?
think this is starting to set a pattern. Because he could see the first time. Now we're in a new area. Now Specs can see. It's only a matter of time before Olvido can see.
Okay.
No, Olvido never sees.
We're just
Or
gonna be
if he
passing
sees,
around
he sees what he doesn't have. He rolls really high for shit that he doesn't need to roll high.
Yeah. Isn't that a mood?
Okay. Olvido, you're just kind of rolling with emotions. I don't know if you're just really admiring the tea you're sipping. You know you've gone inside of a place, but you're not taking anything else in, except
Yeah,
that you are now indoors again.
yeah, have you seen these floorboards? They are like every other floorboard in the world. How do they get them like that?
That's
He's
a good
just looking at
question.
he's gonna just be looking at his boots.
Gosh. Okay. Wick the 9. This kind of looks like a cafe. There's like a billboard. Billboard? Is it a billboard? Or what's it called?
What, a corkboard?
That's the word. Corkboard. There's like a corkboard on the right that's fitted with papers, stuff. There's circular chairs around. Circular tables around the room with like cutesy little chairs that are similar to the ones in the inn, a lot better maintained. They have armrests with like paisley upholstery and pretty little, like like you see a Nan have with the nice little patterns and flowery type thingy. To your left, there is what appears to be a till or a desk, and hunched over that desk, quietly muttering to themselves with papers spread about, is a figure hunched over, with what looks to be they appear to be made out of wood, and just hunched over, muttering to themselves and shuffling through papers.
I would like to state for the record that he was paying attention enough to look at all of that, and then he heard Olvido talk about the floorboards, so now he's looking at the floorboards too, and that's why he can't see shit.
Blaming the ADHD bird, I see.
Hey, look.
I'm so sorry. I missed pencils. Pencils. So the details are described about the upholstery and the desk. Only you get those. Only you spot this person working. I'm so sorry. My brain just went on autopilot in description.
No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. While the two of them are looking at the floorboards.
Man, this is really nice wood.
Look at the vein in the wood. How do they get it like that?
Yes, it is rather.
Specs is gonna go up to the person. You said there was a person at the counter, right?
There is a person at the counter, and as you take a step towards them, it shoots up, and you can see that they have a humanoid face, but they don't have a nose. Their face is all made out of wood, and you can tell clearly that this is a dryad. And they have a black sheen for their eyes. There's no pupil, no iris. It's just black, blank eyes. It looks like they've got long tendrils of like sticks for hair that kind of hang down. I don't have art for them specifically, sadly. I will have to do that at another point. You can see they're wearing a brown tunic, a brown long sleeve tunic with a silver ruffle, what looks to be silver fur around the neck.
Okay. Specs is gonna approach this person. And it's like, hello, we were sent here. Not really sent here, but we were told by the shopkeeper you could help us. Not the shop. Why did I say shopkeeper? The innkeeper. Man, my words are mumbled up today.
I pat you so gently, I know the feeling. The person looks up and, I suppose that you are all here because of the advertisement. And she stops, and she slowly leans around to look at Olvido, who I can only picture just crouched on the floor, staring down at the wood, one finger tracing the grain.
They're admiring how pretty your floorboards are.
Yes, I'm sorry.
If Olvido hears that, he's gonna shut up. Like, this is trained. He's gonna go like, yes, I'm a floor aficionado.
Like the aficionado.
I got the hobbyist license.
This person slowly blinks and says, "It's been quite a while since I've seen you here. I honestly didn't expect you back. I can't say whether I'm happy or not to see you in particular. And your new friends, I take it." And she raises a non-existent brow at Peck and
I think Specs is going to Spix is gonna be like, okay, so is he a local here or is he not? Because it's been very confusing trying to figure that out. He keeps saying he is, but also I don't think he is.
Olvido just kind of like.
I guess you could say that he's quaking in his boots.
I'm sorry, Specs just needs to know.
Man.
Like, what did you do here? Olvido, what did you do? What did you do?
You can roll persuasion. He's just kind of like literally going like.
Like, like, no, yeah, Specs is gonna ask him, what did you do here? What happened? My persuasion is a +2, so we're gonna have to.
Okay. Wait. Do we take the break now?
We can take the
And-
break.
Yeah, we could probably just take the break now. And
I'll
we
roll
could-
back when we're back. I'll roll it when we're back.
Yeah, is like 10, 15 minutes good?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go with 15, considering Dew is being interrupted by others.
The dogs demand attention. The dogs say, "Woof woof, pay attention to me, human." Human. Human.
All right, so we'll take the
All
break.
right.
Yay.
Jesus fuck.
I might take a tiny bit longer though, but only because I have to go get food. I forgot about dinner.
What is food?
Yeah.
Go get food. Go eat. Go eat. Go eat.
It's fine.
Good.
We'll be back.
That's actually, I'm gonna make myself a hot chocolate. Chocolate.
I'm back. Hi.
Hello. I don't know how much I don't know how much longer I am back for without interruption, but hello.
You good? You gonna be okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just live in a house and it's hard to find a place to record without interruption. So it's a little frustrating, but it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah. Good break? Did you get a snack?
It's a good break. I didn't get a snack. I'm not hungry right now, so I just got my water though.
Wilder.
Hydrate before you dihydrate.
Indubitably. Speaking of which, do you want to see some dice? Some dice. I'm getting the feeling that this is going to take longer than one session.
Well, that's a possibility. It's a
Yeah.
bit of a possibility.
I was really hoping this would be one session, but that's okay. We'll figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Da, 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 Right, I need to mute again. Sorry. Be back in a
It's all right. I've been here the whole time.
Oh my god.
Have we all just been sitting in silence for a little while?
Yeah, apologies for
Are
the
you guys
delay.
still- It's okay.
No, it's alright.
I am expecting I'm going to have to mute again at some point. Interruptions. I'm very sorry that you've had so many.
Hey,
But,
it's alright.
yeah.
Things happen.
Yeah, they do. All good to go again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about his ref. It gave me time to pull up his ref. Well, it's slightly older, but that's fine. Blah.
He's so green.
What?
He's so green.
Yes, I said we have 2 green characters
I
and 1
was
pink.
expecting like a splotch of green, but I mean, you were not lying.
He's
Green.
green. It's not easy being green.
I feel like he should have a permit mask.
Have a what?
Kermit?
A
Kermit.
Kermit
Oh, Kermit.
permit.
Oh my god.
Just rubs that on.
Pulls out a frog mask. Mushroom freaks the fuck out.
Oh.
Anyway, are we all good to go?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Okay. Last I heard someone was rolling insight on Olvido.
Come again?
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Roll persuasion. I want to roll persuasion to see, like, what did you do?
Oh,
there you
right,
go.
we were there. True. Roll me
Let me just roll
perception.
that.
Roll me persuasion. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm just gonna roll that real quick. How is a 9?
A 9 gets you Olvido going like zip and throwing an imaginary key away.
Okay.
And
Then I can't argue with that.
The woman behind the desk. Are you all quite done? I presume you are here because of the notice sent out.
Yeah, the spring water. They're here to check it out and hopefully solve that problem for you guys.
It would be a special sort of miracle if you could. She rubbed her forehead. Yes, unfortunately I've not had the time myself to investigate it. I've been busy. But from what I do know, it's slowly been drying up over the past few months. And we are doing our best to manage the water that we have, but we have had to import quite a bit more water supply from outside sources, which is not ideal.
Hmm.
I will say that it. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Okay. I will say what I've heard, the other villagers have gone to investigate, and from what I've heard, it doesn't seem to be a matter of. How do I explain this? Actually, I think it would be easier to describe if you went and thought for yourself. And she sighs and looks back at her paperwork. I'm not sure what we can do in terms of compensation if you do manage to solve our spring issue, but I'm sure we can figure out something.
Specs looks at the other two like, you think it sounds like a good deal? Sounds like we got a good, yeah.
um,
I guess Specs doesn't mind about compensation.
oh, yeah. Shallon actually shakes his head. We won't be requiring compensation.
That's awfully generous of you. You can see one
And Olvido pipes up like, we won't?
that's more like it.
I mean,
Okay,
compensation would be very nice, but like, I live in a cabin in the woods that no one wants to go back into, so I don't really have to pay rent. You know how it is.
I do. She nods, and yeah, you can roll insight on that.
And I have my own business, so yeah, I'm not for want of gold, I suppose.
Even so, it does not sit well with me that someone that would help us does not receive some sort of boon or kindness in return. It's not quite how it's done here.
Well,
But if you insist on not receiving a reward, I can't exactly say that's an unwelcome
I mean, I'm
thing.
not saying I don't want to receive compensation. I'm not saying like I don't want it. Like if you have it, then I will appreciate having it. I'm just saying it's not like this. That it's not like you gotta like be sleepless at night about it. You know, like it'll be nice. It's nice to have it. I'm not saying you just don't.
this
I want
dilemma
compensation.
is...
I have
Okay.
accrued
We have
many debts. My life is in danger. I need compensation. I need money for my work.
Oh my gosh.
I love
we
you
have
get
the full
two
range.
people like...
We have the full range right here. Like he wants compensation. I'm okay with compensation. And I would appreciate it. And we have Shallon over here who doesn't really want it. We have the full range over here.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Olvido, you have fallen out of grace. Olvido is giving you the stinky eye. How you dare cheat him of his fair wages? He could be robbing banks.
Shallon, though, does pipe up. The dilemma is infecting not just their businesses, but their livelihood. I do not think it fair to ask of much in return.
Like I'm not saying we don't. I'm not saying we like. I'm not saying we bleed them dry. I'm just saying it'll be nice to have some money for our work. You know.
And you guys keep debating this. You see this woman's hand that was massaging her head slowly slides to her temple and stops to press, and she shuts her eyes. And
Okay, we get paid. He doesn't. He donates back to the community.
fucking, I'm sure we can find a compromise somewhere. But if you're here to do the job, then by all means, I presume you remember where you're going. And she points this at Olvido.
Olvido,
This whole session has been us not knowing where we're going.
Olvido is kind of like, being a nice, fresh, loving heart. My mind sometimes wanders, and things don't stay for too long up here.
Yeah, we don't know where we're going. Can you give us a map?
I don't have a physical map, but I can tell you where to go. There should be another path out of the road. It should be the only one you see. Follow it along for 5-10 minutes. You should come to an offshoot. Path will keep going up a hill, and there should be a split, a turning towards the left. Take that path, and it should take you to the spring.
I knew that.
Of course you did.
Specs just looks at you like,
Ah, well, good. Now we have 2 frames of reference. Gestures to the to the shopkeep, and then also gestures to Olvido.
You are back in his
I was
own place. You are back into his good graces just because you are too stupid to be cautious about him. Oh, who is gonna?
He
Specs
rolled
is
like
just,
a 9 last time, okay? He's a fool.
He's a fool, but this is good. That gives he's a fool, but that gives him a friend.
Oh.
Specs is just looking. Thank you for the directions. I think we should go head out and check it out now. How about you guys? You guys got anything else you guys want to do?
Out of character, Duke. So the Giblian tea that we got, was that the water used to brew the tea, was that from the spring or no?
Yes, it was from the spring. The lady said when she made it for you that she couldn't bear to make it without using the spring water.
Ah, I see. Okay.
Mm.
Thank you for the clarification.
Right.
Shallon will go. I do have a question and perhaps a request. And he's addressing the shopkeep.
State what your request.
The outsourced water. Do you have a sample of it?
The outsourced. She stopped and leaned back. I'm not sure. I might. One moment. And she turns around and she heads towards what looks to be a blank wall behind her, but then she reaches out, and as she does, the wood panels just kind of split apart, and you can't quite see what's behind her, but you can tell it's quite brightly lit as she leans through an archway, looks up and down, and I'm going to roll her a thing. Ooh, cool, okay. She looks around and mutters and murmurs and says, no, not that one. No, not that one. That one's poison. That's it. I'm getting... you hear the glasses and vials before she stops and turns around and says, I can't seem to find it at the moment, but once I finish with these papers, I'll be sure to have a look for you on your return. Is that agreeable?
Yes, that will work. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Poison.
Shallon not batting an eye, like, yeah, sounds about right. Anyway.
Oh, yeah. She just moves back.
Should we head out?
I mean, Lassie just heads back to the desk, sits on the stool, and then looks down at her papers again with a eye. So, getting dismissed.
Well, onwards, detective.
Okay, we're gonna head towards the spring now, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Before you all leave, Pencils, could you roll me another perception, please?
Perception or deception?
Perception. Look,
Okay.
see.
Look with your special eyes.
So, well,
Use your special magical baby boy eyes.
oh, okay. That's actually really good.
Oh, your special
Ooh,
eyes.
Hey. Ooh, yay, you get something.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah, you fucking get something. As the other two file out past you, you kind of stop and stare at the notice board. Corkboard. Since the corkboard, it's a very old piece of paper. It's black and white. You can tell it used to be white, but it's yellow now. It's black and yellow. And there is a very faded picture of what looks to be a dryad girl. And at the top it says missing. And underneath it has a date. And you're looking so closely, you can actually tell that this is a couple, at least a couple years old.
Oh.
Sorry, could you repeat the post? What, like, you said one of them was the dryad and the other one was what?
Okay, so your poster on the wall, it's got a picture of a dryad, of a young dryad, and it's got a missing label on the top, and then underneath it has a date that's dated about 2 to 3 years ago.
Okay, so a missing dryad poster that was put up 3 years ago.
Yes.
Okay. Specs is gonna write that down in their note and it's gonna take a picture of the missing poster.
Ooh.
Okay. With your perception as well, you can feel eyes on your back as you take a photo.
I turn around.
Lassie is staring at you.
Who?
The lady at the desk. I realised she never introduced herself.
Oh, okay. Can I sort of just like ask her about this? Like, was this person ever found?
You see her eyes close and takes a deep breath. I think you should hurry along to the springs, don't you? And I'm gonna.
Specs is gonna press her on about that. And Specs goes back outside where I'm guessing the others are waiting because Specs decided to like take a picture of the corkboard.
Yes. Or at least Shallon's waiting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, let's head to the springs.
Ah, yes, quite.
Oh, you're going towards the springs.
I sure hope so.
I just want to confirm, make sure there's no party splitting. Or if there is, to let me know.
Oh, believe me,
I
I'm
think
like.
I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go back to the boxes. No,
You're gonna go
I'm
back to the
joking.
boxes.
I'm joking.
Throws Olvido into a box, throws the box into the
Oh,
sea.
in those boxes!
The real mystery of this game. I'm gonna open the rest of the boxes.
What's
Oh my
in the
god.
box?
This is one
No,
giant
yeah, I'm
unboxing
going.
video.
Yeah, anyway, the springs.
Right, the
Okay,
springs.
yeah, I'm going with the party. I'm going with the party.
Excellent, wonderful, awesome. Yeah, okay. So you all head down the path. and then up. As you walk, it does get steadily, not steeper, but it does get a steady rise to it. And within about 10 minutes, if you're just walking, you do come to a split-off point in the path. There is a little signpost. One points to the left, the other points straight on. The one that points to the left says Napnaen Springs. The one pointing onwards says Poppyful Cavern.
Waterfall Tavern?
Hang on, I'll type it out.
Sorry.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna say what I'm not gonna say what I understood because it is too hilarious, but it reflects very badly on me.
Okay. Okay, I guess we're gonna head to the spring. We'll mental know about the cavern, but we'll head to the spring first. We should
Yes.
stick on track.
I would like to see the poppies, but not right now.
Yes, but yes.
Okay. Cool. You'll head down the left pathway and you come to an open area with a copse of trees ringing the area, and I'd like you to roll a perception, please.
Yay, perception! Ooh.
Perceptions are the only rolls you're ever gonna roll.
Wait,
I let's get into a fight.
I was changing my name.
Oh no! Oh, Specs.
Oh no.
That was so
Uh-oh.
cool.
Damn, Specs.
Get ready for the shittiest roll in the
You got
history
to
of
see
rolls.
one thing. Oh my
Hell
god!
yeah, man. Told ya.
Oh,
He
please.
doesn't
Oh,
roll well.
please.
People think I'm
Holy shit!
Yippee! Wait, thank you.
hell yeah, coming in
You
clutch.
saved us.
All
It is
reliable.
Shallon. It is Shallon's turn to see.
Apparently.
Oh, bless
Pencils
you,
or
weird
Olvido?
man on a roll. What? Oh, this time I managed to absolutely, Olvido managed to get absolutely taken by the flora and fauna. And have you ever looked at the trees leaves this close? Look at this. It's like a tiny city. It's like a tiny city with tiny roads, and he's just kind of like putting his whole face on a maple leaf.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna he's just gonna turn around and go like, sorry, fuck, I forgot your character's name. Pencils.
Specs.
Spec. Okay, then I didn't forgot. I was just insecure. He's gonna turn to Spec and go like, have you seen something like this ever? And just put the microphone on their face.
Yeah, that's probably why Specs is distracted.
We can blame all the bad rolls on Olvido, by the way.
That's fine. So both Olvido and Specs are deeply immersed in the structure and grain of a maplewood tree. Alon, you are ready, you are sharp, you are paying attention. You have entered this ring of trees that surround a dip in the ground that you can only presume is the spring, or what used to be the spring. Because dang, it's only like what? Sorry, give me a second. I'm trying to think how to describe this. Because from the pathway you've walked up to, you can see the pathway sort of continues towards the edge of what looks to be like a basin in the ground. But by basin, I mean it's a basin that's about 15 foot across. And it slowly slopes on one side into the spring. But you can. Sorry, give me a second. I'm really struggling with words at the minute.
No, it's okay. Take your time.
Okay. The path you've just walked to, or the path you've just walks. It goes towards the spring, and the path that you walked upon was mostly like pale yellow dirt, like packed dirt. And as it came up towards the spring, it gets less and less yellow, and more grass peeking between. And as it comes up to the lip of the spring's edge, it hits down into it, kind of like almost like a ramp. The spring itself, you can clearly see where the water has receded from what used to be a 15-foot wide and 10-foot deep pool is now a very shallow 1 foot, if even that, little plop of water in the center. And the outermost rings, the outermost banks of the water basin are drier. It gets slowly somewhat wetter as it goes in, but not by much. And with the nat 20, you can easily tell that the spring is blocked.
That the spring is blocked?
Yes. You can see there's tiny itty bitty little ripples coming like out of the water or through the water, which indicates some sort of movement. But there's not much, anything.
Okay. He takes a short breath in. It's far worse than I thought.
So what did you say about this maple tree grain?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I had to.
That was funny.
I saw an opportunity.
Oh no, this is not.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
Specs actually got invested in the maple tree now.
Oh yeah, I am back. Olvido, kind of like, yeah, man. I can't do it. I don't know. It's fascinating. There was this old lady once telling me about how nature is like interconnected and stuff and
Yes,
and
nature is
this looks
interconnected,
like
but that is not what we need to focus on right now. Can you see the devastation?
I'm gonna take the leaf down. Oh shit.
No, this. I thought at first it could be some sort of climate-based reason, but no, this is not at all. It's not the case. We need to figure out what it is, and quickly.
Can I investigate exactly, because that was just a perception roll. Can I investigate precisely where like the clog is?
Me too.
Yeah.
Well,
Sure,
I'm
go
actually
ahead.
not rolling investigation.
Okay.
May I roll nature?
Ooh.
Sure.
He just wants to confirm that it's not like something in the environment that is causing the issue.
That's a 23.
Okay, could you describe to me what you mean by the environment?
Well, more like a.
Man-made versus natural cause.
Yeah, because I mean, there are instances where streams or rivers have dried up, and it's, something else that is not it's like building a dam versus like a drought kind of a thing.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Yeah, roll your nature then.
All right, he wasted all of it on perceiving. Yeah.
Yippee!
Can Olvido try to imitate Shallon? And I want to roll also nature.
Okay, when you say imitate, do you mean do you want him to actually try, or do you want him to just look like he's trying?
I am gonna do step by step, glance by glance, everything he's doing. And I'm
If that's the
gonna
case,
roll
I'd
a
like you to
nature.
roll.
Oh,
Could I ask you instead to roll performance, please? Because with nature, it's an intellect / knowledge based thing. Whereas if you're just copying what Shallon is doing, I would argue that's more of a performance or a deception to make it look like you know what you're doing.
sure. That one was gonna be funny. If it's a performance, I got like a very high thingy, so I'm gonna go with performance, no problem.
Use whichever one of those you like.
You mirror him
Fourteen,
step by
never
step.
mind.
It's a
I
great
think,
performance.
yeah,
You don't
maybe,
find shit.
yeah, basically. Great performance, you don't find shit. Excellent.
No, yeah, that is. You certainly look like you know what you're doing, though. You look like you're taking this investigation very seriously, and you look like you are having a very deep, in-depth analysis of the area around the ring.
But
I
I
don't
don't
know.
see anything that he's missing. I just look like.
Yeah,
Yeah, and like you
Or do you
see
look
that
like
he's looked at like different sections of grass. He's looked through the dirt. Like he is studying the place, but I mean,
Yeah.
he's not native to the area anyway, and it is definitely, it's not, I guess it's different from where he is, where he is living currently. So he's just kind of like,
Maybe
no, still sus.
maybe a local like like Olvido who knows what he's doing.
Oh my god. Oh,
okay.
Master.
Pencil.
Have you found anything? Sorry.
Pencil with a 3. Beck, you investigate the ring, and you look around, and you can clearly see the watermark levels in the dirt that used to be spring. With 23, you can definitely tell that as it gets closer towards the center, it does get slightly damper. But even so, like the ring of mud that's around the center of the spring isn't all that wet, despite the slight pulses of water that you can now see very occasionally kind of blipping up. It's a very tiny pool. It's like a foot of water, even that. And as you get closer, you see that in in the center of that pool is just like a dark spot.
It's a what spot?
A dark spot.
A dark spot?
Yes.
I'm sorry.
And you see, it's okay. I'm not. I don't speak very well. So and as you look at the dark spot, you can see a couple of like very small bubbles pop up.
I'm gonna touch it.
Oh my god.
Can you touch it?
Yes, I'm gonna touch it. You said like there's specific places that's like, despite the water coming up, it doesn't look very wet. Like, is it dry in those spots? Or and then I want to take the
So-
ones like in the middle of the dark spot.
So the dirt that would have been like spring bed and walls is dry. Like it may as well just be like it's not mud, it's just dirt. There's only mud in about like an inch or two radius around the center of the spring where the water fits.
Okay, I'm gonna touch the wet spot. I'm gonna touch the dark spot.
Affect the dark spot. Okay, give me a
Yeah.
You poke it, and it.
I want it to be on the record that I'm not walking on the mud. I'm floating right above the mud, so like my legs aren't on the floor. But like I just poked it.
You poke it, and a couple more bubbles come up, but nothing happens.
I poke it again.
One more bubble comes up, nothing happens.
Have you
If I
found
poke it
anything?
again, will
I'll
no
give it-
bubbles come up?
You want to poke
I
it?
poke it one more time. I poke it one more
Poke it one more
time.
time. You hear a little of a tiny bubble pop, and nothing happens.
I think Olvido is gonna yell from where he is. Like, have you tried to ask politely?
I'm gonna take out Mushroom from my hammer space and I'm gonna plop him down. It's like, Mushroom, what do you think? Because Mushroom's a frog and frogs like mud and water, so I'm asking Mushroom's opinion on this.
Okay. No, that's fair. Mushroom is a creature of the dirt and the earth and the water. This is their domain. What?
I plop Mushroom down and I see if anything happens.
Mushroom looks at the mud and the dirt, hops into the water and sits there and gives a little croak. They do not
Okay,
do
this
anything
doesn't
else.
help me. It's very cute, but this doesn't help me, Mushroom. Oh!
Alright, Shallon's gonna kind of walk over to where they are as well.
Yeah, that's the middle of the spring. So your shoes get slightly muddy.
Oh. Have you, he kind of just stops, looks at Mushroom. Oh, a frog.
Oh, this is my frog. Don't worry about it. His name is
Oh.
Mushroom.
Well met, Mushroom.
Yeah, Specs is just gonna say, look, I tried poking at it. I don't really look. Something's odd happening over here. Every time I poke at it, bubbles come up, but like nothing else happens. I asked Mushroom's opinion on it. He doesn't know
Okay.
either.
Well, bubble indicates
Do you think this is a
air.
natural occurrence or this is man-made?
Hmm.
Oh, if you want to know that, I can answer that with your investigation. If you wanted to know.
Yes, I would like to know.
Yes, I would like to know.
So you can tell this isn't man-made. There's no signs of any like pipes or tampering. if you reach out with your magic, you don't feel any spells or anything. It just looks like a blockage.
Now,
Out
if
of character, where do springs come from? Like cave water, right? That's how springs are formed, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
We had to go to the poppy field caverns. I don't know. This feels like a man-made thing, and I don't know about you, but I can't remember correctly. If my information's correct, but I think springs are made by cave stuff and poppyful caverns. That seems like the next possible place to go.
Well, I, he cannot argue with this logic. But he is going to still linger near the spot. Do you mind if I try something?
Sure.
All right. Now you said there's only like a foot of water, yeah?
It's shallow. It's a puddle.
Ah, okay. Okay, so he's gonna kind of kneel down near where the water would start. Yes, I know it's muddy. I don't care.
It's like baked mud anyway. It's not super wet.
Okay. He rolls up his sleeves and he attempts to just kind of like stick his arms in there. Like, I know that it's shallow, but like he's attempting to kind of like feel around for anything.
Oh yeah, no, okay, you're going full plumber. So there is, as you reach down, your hand goes down about a couple inches and stops, and you feel something almost leathery under your hand.
Oh.
Oh?
Also, since you're watching, wait, are both of you, or is Olvido still?
Oh yeah, what is Olvido doing?
Yeah.
Olvido, this is kind of like not his scene. Like, what is he gonna do? Convince the water to come back? Hey, let me roll a let me roll a persuasion to get the water coming back. No, he's just kind of like there, looking at you, doing your job. Maybe he has
but you're like
taken
standing
out like
on the same
booger.
level, or are you
Yes.
outside the spring?
I would say I'm outside because I don't want my new boots to get mudded. Also, I'm taking out the booger. That's a very important character thing to know.
All right.
Nice.
Specs. You noticed something rather interesting. When he rolled up his sleeves, he seems, or at least his arms, seem to be covered in jet black tattoos. But
you stick your arms into the dirt, and Spectre's just gonna say, "What do your magic arms feel?"
There is something here. Make sure you stand back. I may, if there is, and he kind of pokes at it a bit more. If there is a blockage, then if we're able to remove it, it will fill back up.
Do you feel the blockage? Can you try pulling it out?
It's something leathery.
Try pulling it out?
He stops moving for a second. He sighs. I'm asking you to move out of the spring.
Oh, okay, I get it.
He just kind of looks like, please.
Specs is just gonna float away. It's like a poorly edited video where like the person just like grabs the character and just moves it up with the cursor.
Beautiful. He waits until you're outside of the spring area, or at least like high up enough. We don't know what's gonna happen. So, but he turns back to his task. He is going to attempt to, I suppose, as carefully as possible, pull whatever this is out.
Mood party. Mood party.
Cool. Roll me a strength check, please.
All right, cool. Wait, just straight strength. Just a strength check.
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. All right, 15's decent.
You feel it budge. You get like a great tug, and you can feel your feet sink a little bit into the mud you pull. But you feel it give like an inch before it stops again. And you get a few more bubbles pop up, and you can feel a little bit more water just like that at the balls of your feet. Not that much, but a little more spurts up. And that little ripple you saw earlier, the pulses are coming just slightly more quicker, slightly less intermittent.
Okay, so we actually got something. We found the plug.
All right.
Compliments.
He tries to dig in and just, I don't know, just yank on this thing.
Check with advantage, please, because you have loosened it.
I wanna say that because I have such trust in Shallon, Olvido is gonna take out an umbrella and he's gonna start opening it.
Oh, that's cute. Oh my god.
I do want to say,
Bruh.
like you told Peck to get out of the way. Mushroom is still there.
Oh my god.
He's just sitting next to you. He's sitting next to you.
Mushroom,
If water comes out, he doesn't care. If water comes out, he doesn't care. He's an aquatic creature.
That's true.
That's
croaks.
6. Oh
And,
my god.
I say, like, he finally realizes that Mushroom is there as well, and the croak actually startles him, and he slips a little, which is why he can't.
Oh.
He didn't pull as hard.
Congratulations, your butt dips just briefly into the water, and now you have a soggy butt.
Wait, say that again? I'm sorry.
I said as you're pulling, you feel your butt slip slightly into the water, and now you have a soggy butt.
Ah. He pauses. But then he'll go and again try to pull this thing.
Yeah, sure. Hey, before you do that, Olvido, Vex, do you want to do anything? Are you gonna watch?
He
Sorry,
seems like
what?
he's got a handle. Also, Spectre's strength is bad.
Sorry, what?
Is that in character or out of character?
No, that's out of character. Very in character for me, Sorte, the player, but very out of character. I am asking what? I didn't hear shit. What?
Okay. I'm asking, would you like Olvido to do anything?
I'm seeing
trying
that
to
like
pull
pulling,
again.
like I'm seeing Shallon like pulling on the thing is making the ripples, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So, I don't have any spell that can help me figure out what the block is. Unless identify can work, but that's a touch. That's a touch. Wait, wait. Actually, I go back down and I say, wait. Should I identify this thing real quick? Figure out what it is.
Oh, you mean the spell?
Okay, but while these people are fighting in the mud, Olvido is
Not
gonna
fighting.
keep the umbrella out, but he's actually gonna keep an eye out. Like, is there anybody around? Like,
roll
toon,
perception.
human, person. Ah?
Perception, if you're having a look about.
Yes.
I want, while Shallon is pulling on the thing, I want to also reach down into the mud and try and identify it because it is a touch spell.
So he stops pulling enough for you to try to ID it.
Yeah.
Could you let me just why doesn't this the bot do what I need it to do?
Oh, do you need the spell?
Yeah, I'm trying to look up the spell.
It takes 11 minutes for me to do this.
Oh my god.
It's a ritual.
It's a ritual!
I just put my hands down and you just see Specs like silently just wait a bit. And it's like, what are you doing? It's a ritual. It takes a bit.
Oh no, I
I
mean, he actually seems fine. Like he's just watching you do the thing.
I am just looking out for cops, okay? That's what Olvido is doing.
Should I keep pulling? Me, Shallon asking. So here's the spell, if that helps. I'm sorry, I just pulled it up.
Thank you. That's okay. I was just about to look it up. That's helpful. Casting time 1 minute. Oh, because it's a ritual, it's taking you 11. Okay. Oh, it says casting time is 1 minute. So no, it's not 10. I don't believe.
No, I think it's because I am using it as a ritual.
Oh, okay. Oh, because you're not using it as in a spell slot yet. Okay.
Yeah.
You are taking your spell slots and being a clever bean. Okay.
Hooray. Detective. Would you like me to continue
You can just see Specs holding onto it because they don't want to let it sink back down and ruin the process, so they're just holding on to whatever it is and just like.
Oh.
So what do you usually do for fun?
Can you just roll something and I need to look something up? Give me a moment. Whilst I do a little bit of looking up.
So what do you usually do for fun, Shallon? Shallon?
For fun?
Yeah.
I like to read.
Oh, I like reading too. What books have you read?
What was the last one I read? I believe it was. Yes, it was an. It was an insect identification book.
Ooh, those are always real neat.
I needed to brush up.
I like insects.
Reading.
Like I like insects, but Mushroom likes them, but in a different way.
I can imagine.
You hear what can only be an agreeing ribbit.
And yourself, what have you read?
I've been reading a lot of random books recently. Latest one I picked up was Necromancy for Dummies. I know that sounds bad. I'm not actually going to practice necromancy. It's just curiosity. It's just curiosity. Specs looks away.
There's nothing wrong with being curious.
It's mostly for my field of research, you know. I am still a paranormal investigator. I gotta figure out how this thing works.
It only makes sense.
It's gonna spend 11 actual minutes for me to cast a spell.
I'm so sorry. I'm trying to find the thing.
No,
I
no,
can't
no, no.
find it.
It's fine. It's fine. You're good. I'm just saying.
So I can't find it at the minute, but what I can say is, you can't identify, and it does take a little while. Hey, Sorte, did you want to roll that perception? See what Olvido sees in the 10 minutes?
Probably fuck nothing, but
Give it a go.
listen, he has learned that you always keep an eye out for cops.
You see
But he
no
also
cop.
knows, yeah, but he also knows there is no cops in the forest, so
Bear cops live in the forest.
he's safe in the knowledge that anything they do here is 100% legal.
Okay. I mean, yes, it is. We're asked to do it, so it must be legal. So you cast Identify, and after 10 minutes, you don't get a pin. You get nothing.
I get nothing. I cast
You get
Identify
nothing.
for nothing. I get
I'm
nothing.
so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No,
10 minutes,
it's fine.
nothing, and now your feet are slightly wet.
Dang it.
Oh,
Never
was it
mind. I
not
can't figure out what this
Oh,
thing
yeah.
is anyway.
Oh yeah, in the 10 minutes you've been waiting, the water has risen by 1 more inch.
Oh, well, there is still progress.
Yeah. But nah, I got nothing.
That's alright.
Whatever this thing is, I guess it's not magical.
So,
No, it's leathery.
let's see. I can't try again. He's
I have
gonna
an
attempt
idea.
to yank at this thing again.
Go for it. Oh my gosh.
Wait, what did you roll?
I rolled a 5.
5.
Easy!
Look, he even has a good modifier, but maybe he's just he's a little out of practice, I guess.
Okay. So you give it a yank, and you feel it move a little bit, and another glug, and then nothing.
This might take a while.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere.
Let me try
There has to
something.
be there has to be an easier way to get this thing out of here, right?
Okay, I'm gonna try something. And Olvido is actually gonna go down into the mud.
Oh shit!
Actually, no, he stops and he takes out his boots and puts them on the side. And now he's going to go down into the mud with his pants rolled up. Okay, he gets down there. He takes a knife. And he's gonna he's gonna go like, I do this with my wine bottles. And he's gonna stab the plug.
Careful.
Okay. Could you roll me damage, please?
Oh, I don't like that.
Oh no.
God, why? Why? Oh no, wait.
If this is an actual crocodile or something.
No, if it was an actual crocodile, I feel like it would have like death rolled us by
Well,
now.
Don't judge this man does no damage, okay? He's using the rapier,
Oh
by
my
the way.
god!
Because it's long.
Holy shit.
Okay.
That's max damage.
Okay.
What are you doing?
That's
in
just
that case,
11!
give me a second. I need to look something up.
Alaska, what are you doing?
I think he's stabbing it.
You know what I mean.
And I stab it and then I fish it. Like a cork in a bottle of wine.
Is the damage piercing or slashing?
Piercing. Wait, this is a rapier.
Yeah,
guess
a
it
rapier
counts
would
as
be piercing damage.
Piercing.
Just gonna do some little.
I am afraid.
Thingy.
We're in
A
danger.
few things happen. You stab down, and you pierce something. And the something wiggles.
Wiggles!
And with a burst,
Oh,
something bursts out from the center. Water suddenly starts flowing again, and I need each of you to roll me a whiz save, please.
oh, whiz save, my favorite.
A whiz save. I know where this. I'm joking. I don't actually know where this is going, but
I know
I don't
what
either.
it is. I've been here. You hear Olvido go like, oh shit, wait, I forgot about it.
17 plus 5.
Oh my god, save, we save. Oh yeah, because I have brains for that.
There are two kinds of people.
There are two kinds of people in this world.
I mean, I was the idiot who was piercing it, so yeah, that makes sense. This wisdom.
Let's see.
Oh my god,
we
oh
have
my
the
god,
three.
oh my-
We have the three here. We've got bottom of the barrel, top of the pile, and right in the middle.
I am gonna kick
You
your
look
ass.
back.
Where you go? I thought I was the top. Why are you calling me the bottom of the barrel now? Fuck you. Yeah.
Good news. Shallon and
Anyways.
Spectre, you make the save.
Cool.
Olvido, it kind of makes sense. You are suddenly stricken with crippling fear because you've heard this sound before. You try to forget. You actively try to forget ever being here, ever hearing that noise before, especially because you were underground before and there was a lot less light before. But as the thing shivers and unfurls and screeches, and suddenly it gets a lot darker. And this is for everyone. As this thing emerges, suddenly it goes very, very dark. Your overcast day has become pitch black darkness. And I'd like you all to roll me initiative.
Oh, dark, you say?
Dark,
yes.
you say?
No, hang on. Wick, not
Wait,
even
actually, give me a minute.
Shallon can see.
Oh, he can't?
Can't.
Oh, shit. All right, it's magical darkness. It's plot-related darkness.
Roll me initiative, please.
Question.
This is where I roll.
Do I also roll initiative or I am
Yes,
capable
you
of
do.
rolling? Okay.
What happened? What did we pull? What did we stab?
I am not sure.
No, because you can't see. No idea.
I have no idea what's going on.
Okay, I'm okay. I am okay, but I remember this.
Oh my god, you guys!
Yay, we match!
Yippee! High five! Phone 5.
Wait, maybe you hear this.
Oh,
Did you guys hear that? I
Yeah,
have
I
my
heard the high
hand.
five.
Yeah.
Dice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh, okay. This is interesting. Okay.
Okay.
And then
What are we
It is
looking at, boys?
Okay, give me just a moment, and I'll tally this all up. And then
What are we looking at?
you're not. You can't see nothing.
What are we hearing?
Souls of the innocent.
Also, what was the wisdom save for, actually?
That was to prevent yourself from being inflicted with fear, which Olvido now
okay.
has.
Stabbing
while
has
you're-
never failed him until this moment.
See, I'm looking at your results. You both got 5, but Olvido's got a higher modifier, but he could also get nat 1. I think in this case, I'm going to put specs above because I feel nat 1 trumps modifier. Does that sound fair to you guys?
Yeah.
I mean, I think so.
Okay, is that okay?
I don't know. I always see that one as like automatic failure.
Well, I mean, it is a crit fail, so. Oh God, there are 4 question marks.
What?
I don't like this.
Why are there 4?
I want off the ride now.
I want to get off now, please. I don't like it here.
Oopsies. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
Oh no, whatever shall we do? Anyway.
Okay.
I have an
Oh.
idea. The idea is you leave Olvido behind and start running away. Listen, he's quite gamey. Whatever that bites to him is gonna take a while to kind of chew through his bones, okay?
Oh my god.
Thing.
We're not gonna leave Olvido to die. That's against Plex's character.
Not yet.
I mean,
That's your best interest too, but anyways.
Oh man. Oh, well, okay. Oh.
oh. I'm afraid.
Dude,
Oh,
you keep saying that. I keep getting more and more afraid.
Okay, well, Shallon, you feel the air beside you. You feel gusts of air beside you and the sound of something going a couple of times.
What happened?
But you can't see anything, you can't tell if there's anything. Yeah, nah, you got nothing.
Wait, so like I feel something, or
Feel the air around you be displaced as something. It sounds like something is swift near you.
oh, something has moved past me or around me or something.
Yes. Hey, Specs, what's your armor class again, my guy?
Oh no!
Wait, what? What?
You didn't
what was
cast
that?
Mage Armor either.
I didn't cast Mage Armor.
Isn't
My armor class right now, this instant,
yes, please.
it's a 12.
Ooh. Hey. Okay. Take 6 bludgeoning damage. And you feel something odd into you. Let's check. Yeah, you feel something try to latch onto your head. And It's a little irrelevant. It's a little irrelevant. See, you would have been blinded, but it's dark. You can't see shit anyway. And Spec needs to breathe.
Specs doesn't need to breathe, they are a ghost.
Cool. You just feel something lap around your head.
Oh, fucker. Oh, fucker.
You know, like in these, you know how in Lethal Company, whenever the bugs are on your head,
Oh
you
my
get your
god.
voice gets muffled. Your voice gets muffled.
Hey,
I just,
You
I
just
just
hear
got
like
left.
you just hear
what's
Specs go like,
Yeah. What?
he said, oh my god, it's on my head, but muffled."
what's Shallon
Out of,
armor class?
okay, guys, out of character, I am having here like a war flashback. I'm just telling you guys. That's it. You can keep going.
Okay.
I just need Shallon's armor class.
Oh, it's a 13.
Okay, cool. Hey, Shallon, take 7 bludgeoning damage as
Hooray!
something attaches over your head. You can't see anyway, but now you extra can't see, and you can't breathe.
All right, cool. Cool beans. He's been through this before. Anyway.
Excellent. And now it's turn. Okay. And then Spectre, it's your turn.
Oh my god. Oh wait, it's already been the 4 people's turns.
Oh wait, I didn't get to go?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I skipped Shallon. I'm so sorry. Fuck.
I was
Wait, please take your
confusion.
turn. I'm so sorry.
No, it's okay.
Just have to long go now.
I was focused on making sure I had everything. Shallon, what
No,
would you
no,
like
it's
to do?
alright.
We roll it back. There has no been head attachment yet. Shallon, what would you like to do?
I'm sorry.
No
I
head
was just like, wait
attachment.
a
I get my
minute. Yeah, it's funny because I said that like I knew what I was gonna do. No, I don't.
Can't see anything.
So I can't see anything. So that. All right. So that's. Cool. All right. I know how to read. Okay. Cool. Oh. All right. Neat. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out what he's gonna do.
That's okay.
Because he currently cannot see. But there was something that the air around. So we can't see because it's dark, but the but we're still above water.
Yes, although you can feel it now, glugging, and you can feel something starting to go up your ankles and creep up to your lower thigh.
Okay, cool. All right. Let's see. So I think. All right. So he felt something. He felt something change around him.
I'm telling.
Okay. All right, this is going to be a little weird. We're going to find out. I mean, this is his gut reaction, I guess. So whatever had moved around him, like the air or something.
Mm-hmm.
So he felt the air, right? But so did it feel like something like whizzed by him?
It. You didn't feel anything go by you. It wasn't a rush of air, like wind trailing past. It felt. It felt more like something was thrusted at you.
Oh. That's odd. Okay. He's gonna try to, like, back up a tiny bit. Not enough to trigger any opportunity here, but this is gonna sound so weird. He's actually gonna start taking off his cloak.
I thought you said clothes, and I was like, this is not time for bath.
This is not bath time.
I was about to say this is not the time for stripping.
Look!
Look, he can roll for seduction if you want.
No! He's not!
Please don't think shame in this chat.
Okay, look, he's not doing that. Not right now.
I'm sorry, please continue.
Okay. It's okay. He starts just removing his cloak. And I mean, nobody can see what he looks like right now anyway. All right, shout out to JJ. Shut up! Anyway.
No, JJ, keep talking.
And, you know, I wonder what he's gonna do. Because he can't see right now. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I guess so. Alright, this'll work out then. I wonder what he's gonna do. I know what he's gonna do now. So he's taken off his cloak. And he's going to use his bonus action to go into a rage. Because he can.
Wait, he's a barbarian?
Yeah,
Is
he
this
is.
a druid barbarian? Is this a druid barbarian?
A what?
A druid barbarian? Or just a barbarian?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Maybe.
Why was the strength like a +3?
Yeah, but he's gonna, yeah, he's able to, right. So he is, God, this is gonna sound weird. So
He's gonna strip.
He is going to, since he's entered a rage, he will be able to transform. Yeah, with form of the beast. So he is going to be. He's going to be growing a tail.
Oh, hell yeah.
Whoa.
I know no one could see this, which is a shame, really, but also it makes sense. It actually looks like a scorpion tail. And
Whoa.
with that, he is going to lash out, but he's not planning to attack. What he's doing right now is he's actually feeling around with his tail to figure out what the hell's going on. His reach is 10 feet with that. So he's just hoping to figure out, like, something. He needs something.
Okay,
Oh, someone poked me!
Well,
Someone poked me! I'm joking.
Oh God, what is that?
so,
I'm joking. That doesn't actually happen.
so you flail your tail, and
Well, you just have to
you feel
flail it
something
too much,
immediately.
but yeah. I'm
You
sorry.
do them wiggles. You wiggle and you jiggle, your little taily waily, and you feel it bump against something in front of you, which gives a little kind of noise. And then if you whack it to the side of that, you bump against two slightly squishy things. Kind of, you can feel it kind of bob away and then back towards the position it was in.
Okay, so there's something that made a
Just made you roll
screech
perception
sound.
for that.
Say that again?
I should have made you roll a perception, but oh well.
Oh.
I
I
don't
mean, I can still roll it if you want.
Nah, I already told you.
Okay, so there's one thingy that did a little screech at me.
Mm-hmm.
And you said two other things that were slightly squishy?
Yeah. So the thing to the side, they felt quite light in comparison to the middle, which felt a lot weightier.
Oh.
And you can hear the sounds of something flapping. Like,
Oh. All right. Well, now he knows at least where something is.
So you've used your bonus action to transform, and then you use your action to feel about.
Well, I suppose if. Oh yeah, I guess there is not much else you could do there.
And use your movement to do a little wiggle in place.
Okay. All right. Let me see. What is he gonna do now? He can still move, but he doesn't want to. All right, since he was able to feel the light-ish stuff, like, do we have a texture on that?
Give me a second. I don't know how to describe it. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's slightly leathery, but also buoyant. Like there was a slight bit of give where you knocked it, and then as you pulled away, it sort of bounced back a little.
All right. At the very least, he's gonna use his movement, kind of, to his, because at least that was leathery. Whatever's shrieking at him, I don't freaking know. But
you're pretty sure the thing that. Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You're saying?
I'll say you're pretty sure the thing that was screeching at you was the leathery thing you felt when you were trying to yank it out.
Oh. Yeah. All right. Huh. Okay. Me trying to puzzle things out. Alright, well, he's gonna kind of... He's not gonna keep too far back. He's gonna keep it within, like, at least 5 feet distance, but he's gonna head for whatever the buoyant things are that he could tell were there.
Which one are you going towards?
Oh, right, there were
That one or-
2.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, you said 1 or 2?
2.
Is there a difference?
What do you mean? Like, in terms of how they feel?
Yeah.
The 2 things... The middle thing feels like the thing you touched in the string. The 2 things on the side are how I describe them, like slightly leathery, but also slightly buoyant.
Okay. He's gonna kind of head for the closer one.
Okay, so that's going to be the one on the right, which, yeah, okay. So that'd be this one.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
And he still has he he doesn't really have much left. So yeah, I guess we'll leave it at that because I don't think he can do anything else. Yeah, I guess not. Yeah, I'm sorry.
You just want to move towards... Okay.
Well, because see, I don't know how far everything is, and I don't want to
Yeah.
do any opportunity attacks here.
Yeah, so in terms of distance, everything in the middle is like 5 foot away from you. The other 2 are about... they were both 5 foot away as well. They were like right next to the thing.
Okay. All right.
But, towards the one on the right.
Yeah, he's just gonna move to that one, and he can't he can't grab it right now, but okay. Don't ask me why he will. I don't know what he's thinking. Anyway, yeah, whoever else is next.
Yes, so are we both fine with saying that you both still get head grabbed?
Oh, yeah. I guess. I was...
Yeah, actually, I'll re-roll for both of you. I want to make it fair.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
So I re-rolled, and
Yeah.
I got a nat 20.
I'll take it.
Wait, nat 20 or nat 1?
Nat 20. And then I got a 3. So, for the sake of funny, I'm gonna roll you 2 and see who it is that gets hit. Because I want to be fair again.
Okay.
So 1 for pencils and 2 for Wick. Is that alright?
Okay.
Yeah? Pencils, is that okay with you?
Sorry, what is this for?
Oh, it's for us to get face grabbed.
Yes.
It's for what?
Oh, okay. So you know how I rolled back the face grabbing thing?
Right.
I rolled again. I wanted to make it fair. I got a nat 20 on one, and I got a different thing on the other. And for the nat 20, I was asking, would you be okay with me re-rolling, or with me rolling a d2 to see which one of you gets the nat 20 roll?
Yeah, sure.
Okay,
Sure.
fine. You are Pencils is 1 and Wick is 2.
No!
Yay!
No!
It's on my face. It's on my face. It's on my face.
Yeah. So that is. How much damage did you take last
That's
time?
still a lot of damage, though.
I mean, it's probably for the best since I don't need to breathe, so the suffocation isn't that bad.
I guess, but.
But it's on my face. It's on my face. It's on my face.
I'd like you to take 12 instead, please.
12? Oh man.
I re-rolled and you got the same damage amount as last time. Because I got 20, it's double. I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. At 12 damage. Let's go, boys.
And Wick, it's blessed that I missed your turn apparently, because you feel something try to whoop at you and whiz by your head as you kind of dodge out of the way of another thing trying to get its mitts on you. It does not succeed. You are head free.
For now.
But now it's Spectre.
You just hear Spectre.
Are you
Specs
okay?
Specs. No, Specs has a worm under her head. They're not looking. Worm, I don't know what. Oh, worm. I should use this action to get this worm off my head, but also I want to put on mage armor. Would the mage armor even help?
Attached to you.
What is it like an action to try and get it off my head?
Yes. You would have to make a strength check.
Strength check? That ain't happening. I can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna hope that nothing attacks me as soon as I get this thing off. So I'm gonna like cast frostbite, which is a cantrip, and I'm gonna touch the thing and hope it freezes to death on my face, so then I can just get it off that way.
Yeah. Give me a second. Could you roll to hit with advantage, please?
What?
Oh no, you don't have to roll to
Oh,
hit.
no.
It's attached to you.
No, it's a con save. It has to roll a con save.
Oh, a con save. Okay. What is your con? Okay.
15. It's 15.
10 doesn't make it.
10 doesn't
Yeah, I
make
got
it?
10. Mm-hmm.
Cool. On a failed save, the target takes 1d6 cold damage and it has disadvantage on next weapon attack roll. It doesn't have a weapon.
It is a weapon.
Actually, wait, no.
I was going to say, it is a weapon.
It's 2d6.
Oh,
It's 2d6.
roll your d6.
There's no space. Hold up.
Ooh.
9 damage.
9 cold damage. Let me check a thingy. Yeah, cool. You feel this thing squirm on your face, and what feels like something wet and sticky kind of slap you on the cheek. As you deal 9 cold damage to this thing. Okay.
You just hear Spec screaming. They're still screaming. But it's all muffled.
Cool. Okay. So, Olvido, it is now your turn. Oh no, wait. Sorry. Do you want to do anything else, Spec? You've got movement and you've got bonus action.
I don't have anything I want to do for a bonus action. I can try flailing about, like just try moving in the dark that I cannot see.
Do you want to roll a d4 to just run in a random direction?
Like a headless chicken, yes.
Go for it. Roll me a d4. Let's see which way you go. And we'll go north,
Okay.
east, south, or west.
Okay, so it's just number 1 is northeast. Yeah, northeast, south, or west for the designated numbers.
Yes.
Okay, let's see. I forgot I have a d4 right here.
Use
That's a
your
4.
physical sense. You run west. Okay. You run west, flailing your arms. You slap a leathery thing which screeches at you. You slap a slightly leathery, but also kind of buoyant thing that kind of bobs and then sort of walls back in place. And you're running, screaming. And at this point, Olvido, you have fallen. You have fallen because you are very scared. You are very, very scared.
Question. Yeah, because I know what the fuck these things are. But question: how does fear work when the thing is on my head and I cannot walk around?
Oh, no. It's not attached to you.
Oh,
You're not held. You're just frightened. Because you've seen this thing before. You've felt what this thing can do before, and you have heard that thing before.
sorry. Sorry, I just want to put on top.
What the heck?
How did you fail? Oh, fuck. Okay, my
Terrifying,
character
thank
is
you.
afraid. Don't make me laugh. All right. I have frightened on this. I cannot get closer, but I don't have to necessarily run away, right?
A frightened creature has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight. You can't see it. You can't willingly move closer to it, but because you can't see it, I'm willing to disregard that second rule because you can't see shit.
Sorry,
You
what?
do know it's out there.
Yes.
So
It's within line of sight, right?
exactly,
I can see.
you can't see it.
I
You
can
can hear
see
it
it. Yes. Oh, but well, if I cannot see it, how this doesn't apply? It needs to be on line of sight.
though. It says that you can't. But you only have disadvantages on ability checks and attack rolls whilst the source of fear is within line of sight. So that doesn't apply. But you can't willingly move closer to the source of it if you can
But
hear
do
it. Oh, okay. I see what you mean.
I mean, I have to see it. If it's
That
on
is
my
a very
line
good
of sight,
point.
if it's on my line of sight, I can see it. I mean, because even if I hear it, imagine it's behind me. It's not on my line of sight.
That is true. Man, okay. So you're frightened. It does nothing. You are technically frightened, but it doesn't actually. It doesn't have any sort of stat effect on you. You're just scared.
You're
Oh
just
yeah,
scared
no,
for your
like
life.
that's fair. Like that's fair. Like he's having fucking flashbacks.
Oh.
He has been here before. He has been here before. So I don't see the creature at all.
You do feel something run past you, screaming.
Sorry, come again. Say that.
So you did feel something run past you, screaming that something is on their head.
Okay. All right. I just wanna ask. So I don't have my vision obstructed at all. I can see.
No, you can't. You are within the. You are within the darkness.
I am within the darkness. Fuck. That's interesting. Do I hear this thing? Can I try to pinpoint where the sound is coming from?
Yeah, you can roll perception if you'd like.
Roll one good perception in your fucking life, you stupid bird. I love you, but not you. You gotta start. You gotta start rolling better. This is an ultimatum.
You know that someone ran past yelling, "It's on my head," so you can guess something went that way. But other than that, I'm afraid whilst you can't see it, you are still feeling those fear vibes of the thing that you stabbed and that emerged from that hole in the ground.
Mm. Okay, will it be fair? Like, if I hear. Okay, so I have heard this person run, so I know there is a creature on their head because I have been in this situation before.
Yes.
How fair will it be for me to try to cast Stone and Whispers on that creature, on that person's head?
Is Dissonant Whispers a line of sight spell?
I am gonna send you the whole thingy, 1 second.
Thank you.
Would I be able to hear the dissonant whispers because it's on my head?
Oh no!
It's like phones, you know.
That is a good fucking question. Tell you what, okay, I will allow this. Roll to hit. Oh no, because it is just something within range of.
It's a wisdom.
Okay.
Yeah,
I would
I'll
like
tell
to make
you.
Okay, Pencil, make me a wit save, please.
But that is the thing.
Mm.
He's not doing it on a spec. He's doing it on the creature he knows is that head. So it's only one person within range that can actually hear it.
Oh yeah, it's only one. Okay. In that case, X is fine. Let's
Like
go.
one creature of your choice. Like, I will accept that since I cannot see and I'm just going by subjectiveness, I will accept if I cannot aim to the creature. But that's.
You know that something went past and it says a creature of your choice. It doesn't.
I've been in this situation. I've been here before.
I have seen these trenches before. I assume an 8 doesn't make it.
An 8 doesn't make it, no. The DC is 14.
Oh, roll your 3d6 for me.
No, wait, that cannot be right. Wait, no. Shit.
Why? What's up?
I mean, I am going with Dungeons Master Vault, and it says that my DC is 14 for that.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know. Okay. Sorry. I mean,
Okay.
I guess it's 14.
14 and I rolled an 8. I think no matter what your spellcast DC is, it's not going to be with an 8. So yeah, just roll your 3d6 for me, please.
I don't know. It feels really high, doesn't it?
What, the
No,
DC?
DC 14 is pretty. That's DC 14 for like a character at level 8 or something. That's pretty high. That's about the average DC.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I always get very paranoid with don't trust Dungeon Master's Vault, as you can see. 13.
Yeah, don't worry. Like
13.
Get it off my head, get it off my head, get it off my head.
Okay, so Sex, you feel this thing vibrate on your head and then just kind of like slap of what you presume is tongue kind of slaps you across the face multiple times. You don't receive any damage, it's just humiliating. before it loosens its grip on your head and then just slowly slides back like the most beautiful wig you've never worn. And you hear it pop into the dirt beneath you. And with that, Sorte and Specs, you can suddenly see darkness around you dissipates. And you are in water that is steadily rising to your waists. And if you look to your right, there is a big patch of darkness.
There's a big patch of what?
Darkness.
It's
Dark
dark.
times.
Darkness.
Can you write that down?
I am Batman.
Oh, darkness. Oh, darkness. Okay. So I just
No.
look to my right and I just see like a huge sphere of darkness like next to me.
Yes, and I'm going to send you a picture of what's fallen off of your head.
Oh.
Oh,
Let's...
I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
I don't want to see it.
Oh, let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh my god! Oh, I know what that is.
Oh no, I hate that. I hate that so much.
I know what
hate
that
was on
is.
Spex's head. Oh, why does it look like a mind flare?
Yeah, you see the little tendrils kind of twitch, and it's the bagginess between each of its limbs kind of sags in and out. As it
Specs just like
Ah!
like the cartoon shiver, you know, where like the shiver just goes up her body.
Olvido, you have movement left. What would you like to do?
I am gonna pick a random direction and walk on that direction.
Well, you can see the steady slope leading out of the spring, which is steadily filling up. You also can't see Shallon anywhere.
Wait, I am out of the sphere. What?
But out of the sphere of darkness, you are still in the spring.
And Shallon is still inside.
Yeah, because he didn't move out of range.
You can't see him.
I am gonna yell. He's no wait. I didn't get his name, so I'm just gonna yell. Green guy, follow my voice.
Green guy, follow my voice.
Luigi!
We did get his name. We wrote like the lady asked us for our. Oh wait, you probably weren't paying attention, huh?
Okay, if you want me to be more specific, he will go like green, he, him pronounce. Follow my voice.
Oh my god.
Green one with the he can pronounce, please. Is your car a white Corolla? Pinto. Sorry, that's actually a joke. That is only funny for me because I only have like actually reference. Sorry. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
No, I'm not good, man. I am not good. I am hitting silly
funniest-
nighttime hours.
you wanna-
I am hit.
When you get
Oh
the
my
You're
God.
nighttime
such a funny
sillies.
man.
This is worse than being drunk. Silly nighttime hours. Okay. Yeah. So he's gonna yell for the him green guy to follow his voice.
Okay.
Is that the reaction?
Right, okay. Give me a second. So, if any of these hit, that is a 20, a 13, and a 16.
Holy moly.
On Shallon? Because that would definitely hit.
No,
Specs.
sorry. Sorry, that's 20 and 13. Ignore the 16.
Wait, for Shallon or for Olvido?
Shallon.
Oh, alright. Both of them hit.
Ooh, okay. Oh.
I mean, well, his armor class is a
okay.
13, so would it still hit? I'm assuming it would.
Yeah, 13 plus it hits. Oh,
Okay, no, I
man.
just wanted to make sure. All right, yeah, and stop wincing. I know.
Sorry, I'm just rolling around in sadness. Because hey, you feel something wrap around your head, and then something else wrap around your back and cling tightly to you. And not that it makes a difference, but you are now blinded and you can't breathe.
Cool.
Um,
Again, not like he hasn't seen this shit before. Anyway.
Let me just get my D8. Wherever I put my D8.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, and you feel something thrash against your back. So please take 12 piercing damage
Nice.
and 8 slashing damage.
Nice. All
As
right,
this
so
thing,
that's 20. That's 20 damage. Yeah. Woo.
this thing is now attached to you.
Hooray.
And it is now your turn.
Oh, wait. That's piercing and slashing damage, right?
Yes.
Well, I'm in a rage. I get resistance to both of those.
Oh, so it gets cut in half, right?
Yeah, both get cut in half, so that's 6 and 4, so that's only 10.
Nice.
Well, I'm
Yeah.
glad that I had a rage, I guess.
And it is now your turn.
Oh. All right. I don't know which one he's gonna
Run like
go
a chicken. Run like a headless chicken.
for.
That's been working
Run
for the
like a
two of us.
headless chicken.
That's been
Let's not.
working for us.
Let's see.
It worked for Specs and it worked for Alaska.
It's so funny that you're calling him Alaska. It's making me want to laugh. Jesus. I'm gonna say that every time. But by the way, every time somebody refers to Olvido like Alaska, he's gonna visibly wins. Wince. However you say it. Wins. Wimbledon.
Let's see.
Wins.
Oh, okay, so I can't do that one, but that's
Oh.
fine. All right.
Let's not start talking about headless nothing, lest we call for bad outcomes.
Alright, that's interesting. Well, this is, why do I have to have so much stuffs? Alright, strange property, okay. Alright, so there's only one thing attached to me right now, though, yeah? There's only one thing attached? Hello?
Uh-oh.
Dupe?
Do?
Okay, hello.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me? Thank fuck. I was about to disconnect. Sorry, what was your question, Wick?
My question was, there's only one thing attached to me, right? Or is there two?
Yes. There is only one thing attached to you. Because I took the other one off and put it on spec.
So something slashed my back. But there's nothing attached to my back. I'm assuming. Alright.
your back is something wrapped around your shoulders and it's around your back and on your head.
Ah, I see.
Yep.
All right.
It is such a good hug.
It is such
Suffocatingly
a
good
good
hug.
All right. What would you do in this situation, my guy?
Bite it.
Ew, why are you wet, Tano? Sorry, my cat. Maybe you guys could hear that.
Hello,
Donald is
cat.
wet. Why is the cat wet?
Yeah,
hear
that's
him
what
meow.
I'm asking. Why are you wet, Tano?
Why are you questioning a cat businesses? Why are you questioning the cat?
I don't know.
That was in the hole.
The
was in the
cat
wet
is
hole.
in the spring.
That was in the thing.
Oh my god. Okay.
A random cat appears by and Spectre's like, what is this cat doing here? Why is it wet?
All right, hold on. You said that I can't breathe, right? All right, hold on.
Suffocation.
Okay. Because, see, I know that there are rules for suffocation.
Oh,
How long do I have? That's the question.
Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I
If my computer doesn't break down on me, that would be amazing.
mean, I can try to take a look.
Okay, I can look. I will just need to spell it correctly. So you can hold your breath for a number of minutes equal to 1 plus your con mod.
Okay.
When you run out of breath, it can survive for a number of rounds equal to your con mod.
All right, cool. So that would mean that my guy can hold his breath for 3 minutes.
So, a billion
Yeah.
rounds.
Yeah.
A gazillion rounds.
Depending how long it takes to get this thing off his head.
Yeah.
Yeah, but why don't we make it interesting?
Okay.
All right.
that is dangerous to say.
Yeah, and
That
Cook.
makes it even more dangerous. I am afraid.
Yes, I love putting my characters in danger.
My bet is
Mhm.
either decapitations or explosions. Please proceed. I am very curious.
All right, cool. Well, no, because here's the thing. That's if you can hold your breath, right? I don't know if he had time to hold his breath before this happened. So, if that's the case, he would only be able to be like this for like 2 rounds before he passes out, yeah?
Why are you making it harder for yourself?
I don't know.
Because it's more fun that way sometimes. Yeah, what's your con mod? I think it's +2. isn't it?
+2. So, yeah, we've got 2 rounds.
Okay.
Baby, let's go.
Okay,
Are you
this is
hearing
round
this
1
shit,
then.
Tano?
Oh,
So this is the first round. So basically what happens is, right, so he would go 2 rounds, and then I'm assuming it's the 3rd round that he would just collapse. Right?
Yes.
Alright, cool. Because I want to see what other shit he can do before he decides to pull this
Go
freaking
for
thing
it.
off.
What are you doing?
Let me see. But he could tell what direction this came from, yeah?
Sorry, explain what you mean.
Like so the thing that's on him, like it might have come from somewhere. So like what direction did it come from? Do we know?
It attacked you from? It attacked you from the side, from the left.
From the left.
You moved over to Spectre, who was on your right, and then you got hit. Yeah, you got hit from the left.
Hit from the left. Okay. That's where I got hit from. This thing that attached from to his face. Where did that come from? Right in front of him?
It's the same. Okay, I'm going to tell you now. The thing that is attached to you is the same thing. It's
Oh.
all one thing.
Oh. Well, that's easy, I guess.
I'm sorry if I haven't explained things well, guys.
No, it's okay. Let me see. Alright, so that.
Oh my gosh, I just remembered.
Yes?
Mushroom.
Mushroom!
No, you keep doing your thing. I'm just thinking about what Mushroom's up to. Because Mushroom just got caught up.
Oh my god, Mushroom. I mean, I think if you would let me, Mushroom, like a beach ball, has just floated along the river, along the spring current, and is outside the darkness bubble, just doing his own thing. Like he's just floating along.
Gosh, I love the idea. I also kind of like the idea of the water suddenly stops rising and there is a new plug for the hole.
There's a new plug for the hole.
I'm sorry. I think it's funny. But I will say Mushroom is not down. They're literally surface level, but it is stopping the spring from going over your head. If you want,
Like I kind of just thought of it like a Phineas and Ferb cartoon when they just finished doing something insane, and then Perry comes along. It's like, oh, there you are, Perry.
Cute.
We can do that.
Okay.
Yeah,
Like,
don't worry.
Mushroom has somehow found himself a donut floaty.
Oh. Cute. Okay. Alright, yeah. You know what? I mean, I'll still make things harder, but
Yes.
All right.
I'd like to hear that.
He is going to at least use his action to try and pry this thing off his face. May
Go
I
for it.
argue advantage if I also use the tail at the same time?
Yeah, okay. I'll let you have advantage.
Yeah, let's go. Hopefully.
Because you're a
Alright,
barbarian
17.
and you're raging.
Oh yeah, that too. Oh right, because he has an
Congratulations.
advantage on strength checks anyway. So
So yeah, no, congratulations. You've fight this creature off. It's not happy about it. It's thrashing and screeching, but It's off you now.
Well, at least I can breathe. All right. But he still can't see. He's still in the darkness bubble.
A bonus action and movement left.
All right, cool. Bonus action and movement. Okay. I'm thinking.
Me, I hate making maps. Me, I'm understanding why making maps is now very popular with people.
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, it makes things easier, but Theater of the Mind is a classic too. So
It is
yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna flip a coin. I'm gonna see if he does a smart thing or not. Okay.
Don't let him be smart.
Okay, cool. So now that he's pried this thing off of his face, he is going to use his movement a little just to kind of feel around, because this is like since the spring is filling up, it's like a hole in the ground, yeah?
It's a hole in the ground.
But that means we would be able to tell what direction the slope is, right?
Yep.
All right, cool. He is going to turn in that direction to go up, and he has decided that yes, running is probably a good option.
Okay, cool. Your movement speed's 30 foot, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's 30 feet.
Cool. Okay. You turn around and you walk out of the darkness. And as you emerge, you feel the water recede from around your thighs because you're a tall boy. It's not like your waist yet, and down your feet, and you go up the slope that is yet to be muddy, and out of the darkness. And you turn around, and so the whole top right-ish portion of the spring is swallowed in darkness. You can see Olvido and Peck in the top left corner with a little frog floating next to them. And there's just a big patch of darkness in the right. But now everyone can see.
Ah, yes. And now, for the two outside, you can now see Shallon. And Shallon looks rather different.
Oh yeah.
His cloak is now missing, because it's in the
Naked?
water somewhere.
How buff is he? How buff is he? That's the real question here.
Well, he's not like super buff, but I mean, he's kind of more of like a lean, muscular type.
ooh,
He is wearing a sleeveless turtleneck. It's black, and he's kind of wearing like, I don't know if they're like capri. No, they're not capris. No, they're just tucked into his boots. And yeah, both of his arms covered in tattoos. And now, of course, you can see his hair now, right? He's got like dark green hair. It's long and it's kind of stuck on him because it's partially wet. Oh, and he also now has he has this like rather long scorpion tail Um, and not to mention, his hands look a little claw-like, and he also has these kind of, what are they, like kind of mandible-esque looking things from his mouth.
Little clickety clackers.
So yeah, anyway. Hooray! Sorry, I went on to a descriptive tangent there.
No, don't worry about it. Peck looks over. Is like, did you get a haircut in that dirt bubble? What happened? You look a little bit different. Wait,
A
before
little.
that, hold up a minute. Hold up a minute. We still got some bugs in there. Bugs, I don't know. Squids. We still got some squids in there. And I point to the dark patch.
And
Wait, question: is he a toon?
no, he's real kind.
No.
In
Hey.
fact, the portion that isn't insectoid, if you will, he has pointed ears. He does appear to be some sort of elf.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh. 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 Okay. But anyway, back to the battle. Are we done?
Back in the game.
Back in the game. So we killed 2 of them. 3 of them.
No,
2 of them?
one.
One of them.
One
We
of them,
killed
because he
one
didn't
of them,
kill the
and-
thing that he ripped off his face. He just
Okay,
took
there's
it off
3 of
and
them.
got out of
There's
there.
3 of them. There's 3 of them left in the water.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do something real stupid. You guys should get out of the water.
Turn!
Okay, wait. So that's movement. He doesn't have a bonus action, as far as I can tell. All right. I mean, he is out of the water, though. Yeah or not?
Yes.
All right.
He is
Cool.
out of the water.
All right. He's he's just gonna, I guess, back up a little.
Okay. Anything else? No bonus action? You good?
Cries. He doesn't have a bonus action. Well, he does, but I don't. Actually, he does. Hold on. Give me a second. I mean, it's not gonna help much, but let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that he does have a weapon besides the tail.
Okay.
Oh.
All right, so he's going to take that's equal to level. So I know how to math. All right, yeah. Okay. So he's going to take 7 damage. And he is going to use a bonus action to imbue a Crimson Rite onto his glaive that he has.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Now I can do other stuff too. Hooray. But he only has that prepared. He can't attack or do anything like that.
That is very fair. Right. And that's all you got?
Yeah.
Sweet, okay. Okay. Hey, you're watching the darkness, and you see it swirl a little bit, and then make its slow ponding way towards you. God. And it enveloped again. What is your... Yeah, okay, yeah, you get enveloped again.
Alright, cool.
Your AC
Who
is
gets
higher than
enveloped
9.
again?
Sorte,
Me.
you are in the darkness again, and you feel something
guys-
like
You guys can hear Olvido going, God
Oh no.
I am afraid. Go ahead.
I am very afeared.
but otherwise nothing happens. Oh, okay, interesting.
What?
Hey, Specs, you feel
Yes.
something
Wait,
touch the back of your neck.
wait. I'm confused. I thought I was the one in the darkness.
You're the one in the darkness, yes. Spec is outside
not-
the darkness,
Okay, but that
and Spec
nothing
feels something
happened.
touch your neck.
Okay.
Uh-oh. Can I react to it?
I'll allow you to look at it. You can't make
Yeah,
any
let's
reaction.
look at it real quick.
But
I'm
you
gonna
can
look at it right before it eats me. You know how it is.
Well, luckily for you, this thing rolled a nat 1. So you turn around and it's not quick enough to duck away. I need to get a quick image because I didn't draw any artwork for this, I'm afraid. I can only describe what it looks like. It looks kind of weird. At first you think it's just some kind of flower, but then you realise that no, that's not quite a flower. Those tendrils on the top are not very petal-like, and the roots on the bottom are too short to be like roots, you know.
Mm.
And it's the middle of it looks weird and warped and twisted. And if you want, you can roll me a nature.
What?
You can roll me a nature. I will allow you to do that.
Please, Specs. Please, this could be your chance to fucking use locate creature. 18 plus 4, 22.
Ooh.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I do like how that looks.
So
Oh, I
immediately
love Lily.
yeah, it looks a bit like that. Not exactly. It doesn't have the eyes. It's a lot more fucked up looking. It's more a bundle of twisted roots.
Not as cute as Pokemon style.
Oh.
The head does resemble a lily a little bit. Now, because you did get a 22, I would say you have heard of something like this. You don't know what the name of it is. You know that this thing is secretive and tends to try to attach itself to others. But that's all you're going to get for now. But hey, it's your turn. The thing is frozen.
Wait, it's frozen? If I blink, does it get closer?
I mean, it is right up next to your neck.
Oh, no. Okay, no, I don't blink just yet. I look at it and then I try getting it off my neck.
Oh, no. It's not on you. It reached out and touched your neck, but you stand before it can get you, quote unquote.
Okay, I'm gonna take a step back. That's my movement.
Okay.
And then, would blinking just be considered an other or reaction?
Blink, did you say?
I just want to blink.
Oh, yeah, you can just blink at it. That's reaction.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna blink at it, and if it gets closer, then I figured them out. If not, then I have no idea what I'm doing.
You blink at it, and it does not move. It is stuck still.
If I turn around, but I keep my eyes on it,
Okay. It doesn't do anything. It's still just standing there.
It's just standing there.
I like do the thing where like I do red light, green light real quick. I like turn around and I move my head back.
You can see it's taken like one little rooty leg back before just quickly putting it back in place.
Oh, cute.
Okay, so it only moves when you look at it. If you don't look at it, that's what I'm getting. It's like a weeping angel. It's like SCP-176. It's like all those guys.
Sure, you could say that.
Okay, cool. I got it. That's the reason why they got the magical darkness, so they can move around in it. I'm guessing. Because then no one can perceive them. Okay, anyway, ice knife.
Oh, you gotta stab it. Okay.
I'm gonna stab it. I'm gonna stab it with an ice knife.
So anyway, I started stabbing.
That has never
Yeah,
gone wrong.
basically.
As we have learned in this game, that has never gone wrong.
It's like it came from the dark bubble, right? It wasn't just outside the bubble and I stepped out and it was there.
Didn't see it when you stepped. Didn't see it when you stepped out of the bubble. But when you turned around, it was on the bank. It's not in the pond. It's not in the spring.
I'm sorry.
fine.
Imagine that you start stabbing like a random guy who was just walking past.
Bruh.
Sorry.
Okay, now that you point, okay, I'll leave the guy there for now. So like, I
Delete it.
I grab Mushroom who's floating by and I put him there. And so I said, Mushroom, don't take your eyes off this guy. Yeah, Mushroom, keep your eyes on him. And then I go to the dark spot and I just chuck a knife in there instead.
You're just gonna randomly chuck a knife in? Okay.
I can't see what's inside the dark spot. I know fucking I know that what was your name again? Olvido. Olvido is in there. I know he's in there. It's just like I'll just chuck a knife, and if it hits him, it hits him.
You are going to the bottom of my shit list. No, to the top of my shit list.
Like if it hits you, I'm sorry. I'll buy you a drink.
I love that.
Could you
Okay,
roll?
that's actually I shout that out. Hey, Alaska! Hey, Alaska! If I'm gonna chuck a knife, if it hits you, I'll buy you a drink. And I chuck it.
Right after you chuck it, you hear like, what?
Okay, yeah. Pencils, roll me to hit, please. Make a ranged spell attack.
Let's see here. It's just I'm looking at this thing right. Okay, I have a +7 to hit, so
Godspeed.
oh god, the dice. God, stop rolling off the table. It's 9. It's a 9 + 7, so 16.
16. Could you roll me a d4, please?
Okay. I did. Okay, there we go. D4. Okay. That's a 4.
Hmm.
Oh no.
Please don't tell me. Please don't tell me 4 was him.
Hey, so you throw the knife into the darkness, but it's weird. You throw it in, but you hear a screech from behind you and something thump. Congratulations.
I turn around.
Something. That creature, that was coming up behind you, it's dead. It's so dead. It is like shriveled and curled up. Congratulations, you killed something.
Wait. I throw the knife into the black hole, and then the creature behind me screeched. And died. Is that what I'm getting at?
Like, you can roll your d10. If you roll a 1, something might happen.
Wait. Sorry. So wait, what happened? I chucked my knife into the black hole, and then the thing
The thing behind you is what got hit, yeah. Think about it too hard. It's fine.
Okay.
Just roll your d10.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, oof, what? My Wi-Fi. Oh, it was wacky for a minute.
Are you okay?
It's fine now. It's fine now. Yeah, it's fine now. But yeah,
Exactly.
sorry, I couldn't hear you guys. So, right. So I chucked my knife in the black hole, and then the thing behind me died. That's what happened.
That's what happened. You can roll a d10 if you want. On a 1, something might happen. But yeah.
Okay, I'll roll a d10. I'll roll a d10. Let's see what happens.
Do it.
Let's see, boys. Let's
Do
go, boys.
Do it. Fail.
Where's my d10? There's my d10. It's a 2.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay, so it's not dead then, but it has kind of keeled over and it is sort of wiggling sadly and limply.
Oh, wait, ice knife. If it hits a target, it explodes.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay. Roll me an extra 2d6 then. And
Yeah, wait, no.
mushroom.
The 16, yeah, the 16 was to hit. I still had to roll my 1d10 piercing damage. And then, then I had to take, then whoever the creature has to roll a dexterity save and then take 2d6 cold damage if they fail.
You stabbed has the thing in it. I would argue they don't have to roll a dex save, they can just be dead. But I don't know how close mushroom is. Or you. I mean, you didn't move from your position and it was within range.
It's 5 feet. It's 5 feet. So
Yeah.
it's a cube.
Yeah.
So, okay, I roll 2d6 cold damage.
No, you have to roll for because I don't know how close Spec and Mushroom were to the thing. Spec move from their position.
Yeah, I moved closer to the black hole.
Right. Okay. And Spec is out of range. I don't know where Mushroom is.
I put Mushroom next to the guy to look at it. No, Mushroom!
You want to roll a dex save for Mushroom?
Okay, I'll roll a dex. Wait, I'll roll a dex save for Mushroom. Please, Mushroom, please.
Mushroom
I
save.
can't have you dying of
Mushroom save. Mushroom save.
Please, Mushroom. Oh, no! That was a 2, and my dex is only +2. It's a 4. He's gone!
Like,
I mean, I can just remake him. He's a magic frog, but oh my god!
oh.
Do me a favor and roll the damage, and I will tell you what happens.
Okay.
2d6. Let me just get my d6 dice. God damn it. Roll normally. That's 7 damage.
Okay. I don't know if that thwarts mushroom. But either way,
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Just delete that, delete that. I can't delete it, never mind, forget it. That's wrong.
it's fine. I pat you so gently. How much HP does mushroom have?
I never actually. If I remember, I thought like all familiars only have 1 HP.
That's fair. Okay, so what I can do, it's up to you. You can just have mushroom disappear. Alternatively, when the ice knife shards come flying towards mushroom, instead of killing it, mushroom does a little wiggle, and instead of dying, the ice shards form a cube of ice around them. And I don't know if you have ever seen Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh.
Frogs can survive in ice cubes for quite a while. So, mushroom is frozen, but not dead.
He's
Oh
an
my
ice
God, we're gonna
cube.
install it. Specs just looks behind and sees the chaos that has unfolded. It's like, no! Oh God, it's an ice cube!
Ice cube froggy.
Ice cube frog. He's no longer circular.
He's
a cube.
cube.
Squall?
He's been
No.
cube.
He's been cubed. A crube.
He's a froob.
Crubed.
He's oh no. He's a fruit.
I feel like the daisy chain skew is going to kill me for this.
Oh, you don't have to worry about them. I'm gonna kill you.
No, not mushroom. Like I
Okay.
just like later when this game, like later when this like battle is done, you just see Specs make like a bonfire to melt him.
Right, you've done your attack and you've made your movement. I don't know if you want to move any more or if you'd like to use the bonus action.
No, I think that's just my turn.
Okay. Yeah. You accomplished a lot this turn. Olvido.
Yeah.
You're in the dark. Something's just whizzed by you. You've heard Spec scream once again about their darling little mushroom. Something's going on. You're in the dark again.
Is the magic dark thingy, right?
It's magical darkness. Yes.
Okay. I turn around and I walked to full of my mobility out of the darkness.
You turn around and you walk out of the darkness and you see Spec sobbing over an ice chip, and there is something laying in the dirt next to them. Question: do you want to pull yourself out of the pond, or are you going to stay in it? Because the pond water is now about up to your waist.
Oh yeah, no, I don't think he. No, wait, he's a flamingo.
Yes, he
He's
is.
a flamingo. Would he be bothered by the water? And he's tall. Oh wait, shit, he's tall. That means it's a lot of water. I think he's gonna start. Yeah, I think he's gonna start walking away of the water too. If he can get out of there, he will just change to range weapons. Looking at the spec, he hears something about a knife and a beer. And looking at the spec, he kind of like goes like, maybe this is not the right time to fake I have been hit. But I just want to tell you that the thought was in his mind.
my god.
He will fake it later. He gets out of the pond and he readies his definitely a gun and not a crossbow.
Distraught.
What?
Specs is too distraught over Mushroom Cube.
I'm so sorry. That was actually, oh my god. But yeah, Olvido is gonna ready his definitely a gun, not a crossbow, and he's gonna look for. Is there any enemy he can hit?
You can't see any enemy. You've got the dead squid-looking thing that's now floating on the water. It's kind of slowly revolving in the eddies of water that are spiraling out the string. You've got another dead thing next to the frog cube group, and you hear noises coming from the darkness. Oh, and Shallon, you think it's Shallon? Yeah, no, Shallon's over there.
All right. What's the okay? So there is a creature. The creature next to the creature next to Mushroom Cube.
Mhm.
Is it dead?
It's dead. It's so fucking dead. It is.
And
it
the
has
other
legs.
one, and the other one that is kind of like floating in the water near the plug
Mhm.
is dead.
That's dead too.
Okay,
You know,
so
the only things that are living are in the dark.
he's gonna take a pot shot at the dark, I guess.
Roll to hit with disadvantage. Are you aiming for anything?
What? Come again?
Roll to hit with disadvantage because you're shooting into techniques. I believe in a big gun there. I'm surprised that I've not knocked anyone out yet. I will be honest.
Um,
I'm very proud of all of you.
You knocked Mushroom out, and I think that's
I'm
That's
very proud of
heresy.
you. Me. Haha. Can't wait for it to be my turn. Do stupid things.
does a 25 hit anything?
So it's disadvantage because you're hitting into darkness. So that's a 14.
Disadvantage. Does a 14 hit
yes.
anything?
Roll me a d2.
Sorry, what?
Could you roll me a d2?
What? I did too. Oh, Jesus, sorry.
Okay. I know we've been going for quite a while. Oh, you hit 2. Roll damage.
Sorry. Wow. 7.
You release your gun bolt thingamajig with a pow, and you hear the sound of something going and a sort of warbling cry. And I need to roll a con check, don't I?
Hello?
A con check,
yeah.
as in like Olvido is trying to con whatever is in the darkness too. See, this is a special crossbow. It's got a little note attached to the bullet that says, "Do you want to get rich? Call this number.
Get
Buy
rich quick
Bitcoin."
scheme.
Okay. Yeah, no, you hit something and it makes a warbling noise. And that's it.
Fascinating. Does anybody look a little bit too under the weather?
Well, Specs is damaged emotionally.
Yeah, I don't think healing word can heal that. So I'm gonna. Yeah, I will. I guess I will just. I guess I will just wait for my next turn. Yes.
Okay.
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 Uh-huh.
Huh.
All
That's interesting. Okay.
right, cool.
Okay. All right. And that can move. Okay, cool. Hey, Shallon.
Yeah?
The darkness is moving towards you,
Okay, cool.
and the 13 hit.
So, yeah.
Hey, wanna fucking guess? Do you wanna give a big old guess what happened to you?
Oh, did the other thing latch onto me or something?
Something else has latched onto you now.
Oh,
Um,
that's different.
you take 4 bludgeoning damage, and it does feel different. This isn't like being wrapped in like a tight second skin. This is like someone has shoved a very greasy, oily bowl, like a fish bowl, on your head.
Oh.
And you're blind and you're suffocating.
Oh, cool. Anyway.
Anyway, it is
Oh my god.
now Shallon's turn.
All right, cool.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for laughing.
No, it's funny. It is funny.
Everything wants a piece of Shallon.
Yeah, apparently.
Man,
Here's a
good,
bug
good,
snap.
good
Ever
thing.
since he took
Listen,
off his shirt.
Oh my god,
I'm-
shut up! Look,
Wick,
there's a reason he took off the cloak. Anyway, I'll get back to that. What is
o-
it?
ob- obviously, to show his bad arms.
Oh,
I thought he was a bug, not a bear. Unless
my
he's a
It's
bug bear.
god. Can all
Well,
of you pretend to
listen,
be
you
normal
know-
for 5 minutes?
you know, Olvido is afraid because he's not calling him respectfully.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, I am. Yes, sorry, Wick, your turn.
Okay, wait. So the darkness was moving towards me, but where did this whatever the hell attach to my head from?
From the darkness.
Like it came out of the darkness, or
No, the darkness, you were in the dark before the thing reached you.
oh,
And
okay.
then the thing latched onto you.
All right, but it was walking towards me, whatever it is.
But it sure was coming towards you. You could see that the magical darkness have a 15-foot range.
Oh, it's got a 15-foot range. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay. But since the darkness moved towards me, and we're assuming that the darkness emanates from whatever this is, it would be at the center. All right. Cool. All right, let's see how dumb he is. Yeah.
Oh, I love it when we have to roll for intelligence. I love it.
Oh, it's not even intelligence. It's, I'm gonna base it all on a coin flip. Anyway. All right, so. Well, he doesn't need to hold his breath. He can't anyway. So, rather than whatever the hell this is on his head, rather than pulling that thing off, he kind of keeps in his brain where it was coming from. So, yeah, he's going to try to head for the center of this darkness to cut a bitch. Or at least try to.
Okay, you walk forward. And you hear that sound, flapping sound of wind passing by you again. And a little croaky croon sort of noise.
A what?
Like a croaky sort of crooning.
Oh, interesting.
It's coming from your right.
All right.
Also, the water is up to your waist.
Nice. As it should. Oh. All right. Okay, cool. Well, he's gonna, I guess, turn to face whatever made that sound. The crooning sound, not the flapping sound. Unless they're the same thing, in which case, yes.
It's the same thing.
Oh,
it's the
they
same
are?
thing.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
okay. He is going to ready his glaive, and he's just gonna freaking wait, do I stab with this thing? Is it stabbing damage? I gotta
I
take a
believe
look.
so.
Oh no, it's slashing damage.
Stab.
Aha! Alright, cool. So yeah, he is just gonna take a swing at the sound, I guess.
Oh. Roll with disadvantage.
Oh, at disadvantage? Yeah, okay. Let me see. I mean, I'm not gonna question it. I can't see. I don't know how to roll disadvantage, so I'm just gonna roll twice because I know there's a different command, but it didn't work last time I tried. All right, does a 19 hit?
Yes, it does. Roll your fucked up little damage, boy.
Okay, I don't like that you're laughing.
No, it's fine. Please roll your damage.
Oh, I'm afraid of making a mistake.
It's fine. Roll your damage.
It's not fine.
You have swung the glaive, now finish it.
I know, I am.
You walk this path. You cannot retrace your footsteps.
Oh right, he took 4 bludgeoning from previous, which is actually 2 because he's technically still raging. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I knew that. So it's, oh yeah, and he has a +2 bonus to that damage because of rage. All right,
cool. Okay, laid on me.
All right, 13.
13 slashing, +2.
No. I added, because it's a +3, and then I added the 2 already, so it'll just be 13.
Okay. 13 slashing damage. Cool. Okay.
Right.
You reach out with a slash, and you hear this thing moan and wind brush past your hair as it awkwardly flaps in the darkness. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Okay. Let me see this. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot that I put a crimson right on this thing too.
You did.
So that's another D4.
Go ahead.
Yippee!
Why do I keep attacking? I mean, I wanted this, but I also didn't want this. Because I don't like how you were laughing, and I don't like this. I don't trust like this. I hate hurting things that don't need to be hurt. But Shallon went, we're gonna fight, bet. And then, so do I want that or that? Yeah, okay. Haha, 1!
Nice. Okay.
That is one,
One fuck you.
no. Well, because see, I'm trying to figure out whether he's going to use Rite of the Frozen or Rite of the Dawn. Yeah.
Wow, you've been going for a hot minute.
Oh, yes, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, it'll just be, it'll be radiant damage. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, you see like a briefest spark of light from that radiant damage that lights up the leathery skin. But is there anything else you'd like to do?
Well, he did have a bonus action. That's why I saw it and I was like, uh-oh.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, how do I amplify it? Amplify. 7 minutes, crimson rate die. Okay, cool. Alright, neat. So as a bonus action, he's gonna try to, inflict a curse of binding on it.
Okay.
And he is going to amplify that too, though. So he's got to take. All right, cool. 1. All right, he's going to take an extra damage in order to do that.
Okay.
So I need that target.
Oi.
He's just directing
Oi.
it at the flapping one, I guess. So I'm assuming it's the same thing.
Okay, so what is that? Next damage? Oh,
What?
no, sorry, continue.
Oh, the target has to make a strength save.
Okay. Okay.
It's got
Does a 19 make it?
A 19? Bruh. Alright. Well, I guess you're not affected by that. Cool. Anyway, moving on. Yeah, he can't do anything else anyways.
Okay. Hey, Peck, you just saw darkness envelop Shallon. And then a screech and a moan come from the darkness. How are you feeling? What are you thinking? What are you doing? What do you want to do?
Specs is still distraught over Mushroom, but they're going to. They're so distraught, man. They're like, "What have I done? I didn't even mean to do it."
Oh.
Like, once again, pointing to the picture I sent in the lounge.
Approve.
I
actually am gonna take.
I'm going to try and. I don't know how this would work. I have an idea, but I don't know if this is a good idea
Well, let's see.
because
I'm in.
we're all submerged in the water, right?
I mean, if you two guys get out of it.
It is creeping up your ribs.
We're all submerged in the. I don't think this is a good idea. Let's just scrap that because I remembered I had to spell lightning bolt, but then I thought no, actually that would be bad for all of us.
I mean.
I can try catapult.
Oh, there's that too.
Catapult something into the darkness.
I look at the truth.
Yeah, that's the problem. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck happened. Why is it when I chucked my ice knife into the darkness, it went out of the darkness and in behind me?
No.
That's really weird. That's weird. I'm trying to figure that out.
No, I'm just agreeing with you. It's weird.
But like when we did the attack in the darkness, it managed to hit normally.
It did.
Can I use a free action to pick up a rock and chuck it in the darkness?
Free action? I'll let that be a bonus action.
Okay, I'll bonus action pick up a rock and chuck it into the darkness.
Yep.
Yeah, hit my guy. Let's go.
You're not aiming for
happens
anything,
if
you're
I-
just throwing it into the darkness.
Yeah, I'm not aiming for anything, just checking it.
Okay. Show me a d4, please.
Where did my d4 go? Where are all my pointy ones? There it is.
Where is my pointy boy?
That's a 3.
3. Cool.
Free him.
You throw it in, and Shallon, you feel something gently shove the side of your head. You're not hurt, but yeah.
Oh.
The rock does not come out.
Okay. I chuck a rocket. I step in, and then I step in the darkness, and then I. No. Wait, no, I don't step into darkness. Okay, my theory is out of character and in character, because my theory is that every time I chuck something in there, it randomly decides where it goes, what it hits, even if it's outside the circle. But if I step in and attack something, then it just hits whatever I'm attacking. That's my theory.
Okay.
That's my theory at the very least. So, what if I step in, do frostbite, and then step out?
You've got 30 movement, right?
Yeah. I take one step in, I do frostbite, and then I take one step out.
What are we gonna
It's
do? The hokey
frostbite.
pokey now?
We do the hokey pokey and we turn ourselves about. Can I try doing that?
Is frostbite a combat spell?
No, it's a 60-foot range though. That's a 60-foot range.
Let me just look it up real quick.
I think it just originates from me.
Okay. I'm just going to check something real quick, sorry.
So that's 2d6. If
Wait.
I'm just looking up the spell real quick.
Yeah, let's guess it's it.
Cause
One creature that you can see.
You have to see it. Living in the darkness.
Oh, dang. Okay, on a creature that you can see. Okay, never mind. Okay, I take one step in and then I cast.
You cast.
God, all these spells.
are these spells.
Magic darkness
And
can't you can't illuminate magic darkness, right? That's not how magic darkness you can't illuminate that. Yeah,
I mean,
even if you
unless it's
cast
like
okay.
daybreak or something. But even then,
Fireball.
I don't have
fireball.
I do have fire shield, but I don't think that's gonna work. Okay, I
Brilliant.
step in the darkness, I cast Ice Knife, and then I step out and hope that everything turns out fine.
Okay, roll your d4.
So, I don't know what else to do in this situation.
Doing your best, and we all appreciate you for that.
One.
I can ask more from you. 1. Oh, okay. Roll the damage, please.
Okay, that is. Do I have to roll to hit?
Oh yes, please. That would be lovely.
Okay, that's not. That's a 11. Wait, no, that's a 12.
12.
Okay.
The 12. I'm afraid to say that does not hit.
It doesn't hit, but it does explode.
It
Uh-huh.
does explode. And everyone needs to make a save, don't they?
Yeah, they have to make a dex save or take 2d6 cold damage.
Ooh,
Do I get to make
Okay,
a dex
cool.
save too?
you have to, because the thing attached to you can't. It's attached to you. But hey, guess what? Not a net 1 for the other thing.
Let's go. All right, hold on. I
Okay.
gotta roll a dex save. I'm assuming at disadvantage.
That's 6
Oh,
damage. I rolled a
I
4
can't
and a 2.
see.
6 cold damage. Okie dokie.
What's my dex? Oh, okay, it's a +1. All right, cool. I'll just roll twice. I don't think I need to roll twice, but I'm gonna roll twice. Okay.
Oh, no!
Dun, 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 dun. Well, at least you'll get this thing
Right,
off my head,
everyone.
probably.
Oh, does that damage go for everything it hits? It's not per person. You reroll the damage.
Oh, okay. Wait,
No,
I
no, no.
rerolled the
That's what
damage.
I'm asking. That's what I'm asking. Do you reroll the damage with the spell, or is it just a flat, like that's how much damage every creature within range gets?
Oh no, it just says hit or miss the shard, then explodes the target, and each creature within 5 feet of it must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage. It doesn't say whether or not I have to re-roll it.
Okay, no, so it's
Okay.
flat. It's not individualized. Okay.
Yeah, we'd keep that one then. Okay, cool. Hey, good news, Wick. Thing on your head. It slapped you across the face, and it's weird tongue thing all over. Before it slides slowly forward off of you, and with a slosh, hits the water. And as it hits the water, the darkness slowly dissipates. Congratulations! You can see, you can fight, and you see the thing that's in front of you, which is also screeching. Or the thing that was screeching.
Wait, I can see?
Yeah, darkness is gone now.
You
There is no
can
more darkness.
see.
How many
The
of these
darkness
things
is
have you killed?
gone!
I can see clearly now. Those ships have gone.
Okay.
Sorry,
Wait, but I also... Do I take... I'm assuming, though, I still take 6 damage, yeah?
Oh, yeah, you still take the damage.
Alright, cool. Nice. Alright, let me put that down. Cool.
I can't. So, was that all of them? Or do we still have a couple?
One more.
Yeah, I thought so.
I hate that. Yeah, I hate that.
Yeah,
Wait,
you!
spoiler it?
I knew what these things are. I know what they are.
Okay,
What they are?
so,
They are bitches. That's what they are.
They are your bitches.
They're
That's
about to
your
be.
movement, spell, and your bonus action. So I don't think you can do anything else. Apart from like speak, if you wanted to say something.
no,
Is there anything? No, you're good.
no, I'm good.
Okay,
I'm
then.
good.
Sweet. Olvido, the darkness has disappeared.
That's me.
You see this necking Hecker. It's ugly more as it screeches at you. I will say that now that you can see it, its back, like the darkness on its back, doesn't look like that. I can't show you what it looks like, but it doesn't look like that. It's warm, almost crumbly in texture, and there are some sort of lines on it, but you'd have to get closer to see. But yeah, it's your move. Oh, and everyone can see that.
Can you repeat that for me? What is crackly and slimy? Sorry, I didn't catch the first part.
Okay. So everyone can see this. This creature, its back isn't black. Its back is more of a sort of a dark tan. That's crumbly. And it looks like it's got lines or cracks running through it.
Oh, okay. Question.
Go ahead.
Is it my turn, right?
It is.
All right. I got one question. Like, can I see the last creature? Is this one, or was that the
Yes.
previous one? Sorry. This is the
It's
last
the
creature.
one,
Okay.
and there's no darkness.
Well, I'm gonna. I am gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
Okay.
And I'm gonna make fun of this creature's ashy back. Maybe offer it a little bit of how do you moisturizing cream. Yeah, wisdom save.
Save. Okay. What's this with? Does an 11 make it?
Nope.
Oh, what happened to me?
Well, you have to take 2d4 damage.
Oh, what kind of psychic is it?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
Psychic.
Swap. Yes.
Sorry?
Swap the exclamation and the R.
Oh, yeah. And you also have like disadvantage on your next attack.
Oh, fun.
Well, that's just a 2. Oh, that's so bad. Like, yeah, it makes sense. This creature is not really, not really. It doesn't really care about its ashy back.
There. It shakes itself a little bit. It doesn't seem to be paying me much mind. Well, actually, no. I say that you've insulted it. And is there anything else you'd like to do with your turn? You have a bonus action and movement left. Is there anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna move away from this thing.
Okay. All
I'm
right.
gonna put a little bit more of distance.
Okay. You back away from the edge of the spring then, towards where the shrubbery and trees start to grow a bit more thickly. And yeah, if that's you done, if there is nothing else you'd like to do.
Give me a sec.
Okay. Oh, I can get rid of this now. Thank Peck.
I'm just checking one thing, please.
It's okay. Take your time. I know what this thing's going to do next.
Good to know. Anyway.
Oh, and once this is
No,
done,
I am good with this. I am good with this. Yes.
Cool.
okay, sweet. This thing is agitated. It is in sunlight. It is thrashing. It does not like this. And oh, okay. That's fine. And 9. 14 hits, doesn't it?
What, for me?
Sorry, Shallon. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, I thought so. I'm the one that's right next to it.
So in its rage, it tries to take a chunk out of you again and wrap around you with its teeth and its wings. And you had everything on your head today. You are not having it again. You took that easy. However, it whips around and flails its tail around. Oh wow, okay. It flails its tail around to deal 4 slashing damage towards you. It doesn't do a lot of damage. It's more like it hits you with the blunt side of its tail. It's more like a love cut than anything, but you do get a cut.
Okay.
Cut on your forearm.
All right.
Mm.
I'm going to roll a d4.
Cool.
Wherever I put my d4. Also, I appreciate you guys going for so long. I know this has taken a lot of time. Thank you all for your patience.
I thank you guys
It's
for
all
patience
good.
too, because I take forever on my
Yeah.
turn.
Nah, it's all good.
You guys see this thing sort of flail and screech and sort of flap awkwardly away from Shallon after that, and seems to be heading towards the side of the spring that is opposite the slope.
Towards the side of the spring, what?
It's heading towards the opposite side of the spring that has the slope.
Oh.
You are not getting away. I'm gonna fucking fight this bitch. I'm gonna stick hands with this guy.
Shallon, it is your turn.
Haha. All right. So. I've got quite the conundrum on my hands.
Also, because it is exiting melee range, you do get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, I know. Me. Oh, I know.
Oh, I know that.
Let me think.
Also, I will say after this, there's like a short. I'm just to keep it short. Scene that I want to do after this, and I know we've been going very long. Don't know if you guys wanted to take a break before we did that, or if you wanted to skip it altogether, or just go straight into it. I know it's getting quite late for some of us.
It is quite late. That's the thing.
I don't want to keep pushing you guys past that point, but there is one scene that's quite important for this game that I wanted to get out. But if you guys can't go forward, that's fine. I can do a separate thing for it instead.
So either we continue doing it right now, or we have a separate game, like part 2.
I would say it's not really long enough to do a separate game for. I was thinking more I could type something up and sort it. But it's up to you guys what you'd like to do.
I
I
mean,
don't
we
want to keep
can.
you guys on too long.
I mean, we can try to go through it. Like if it's the last part of the game. I mean, I'm already late, so I don't mind suffering, quote unquote, a little bit more.
Okay.
Okay, we
We'll
can
finish
just speedrun this, boys. We'll
Yeah.
speedrun it.
All right, speedrun.
We'll finish. Yeah.
This sucks
Finish
because
combat. Yeah, we go.
Shallon's being a little shit. He wants to try to talk to this thing.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm not going to stop that.
But he speaks in a very strange language.
What the fuck is this guy?
Yeah, what is this guy? He is.
Peck shrugs.
You kind of like hear this like gurgling, chittering kind of noise from him. He's trying to talk to this this creature because he knows that it's like it's probably from a cavern or something. He doesn't know its language though, so.
What are you trying to speak?
Well, he knows. He does know, like an insectoid language, of something that does live in the same area that this thing would, but I know it's not the
Oh
same
my
language.
Oh my god! Don't like Carmina will love this guy.
Well, okay, you try to speak that language, and the thing looks over its shoulder and hisses, but doesn't stop. It doesn't stop making its way away.
Would I be able to, yeah, well, maybe as a bonus action, would I be able to roll insight to figure out where this thing is headed or what it's trying to do?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, cool. I mean, his insight is not great, but
Where did you come from? Where did you go?
Where did you come from, Karajo?
Puerto Rico.
Oh my god! He's such an idiot.
You cannot read this thing. It has got the best poker face you've ever seen. You would not want to sit down at a table and bet money with this guy.
Huh.
Funny.
Yeah, is that all you want to do?
He looks from the creature to the others, back to the creature, and he's not going to pursue it. Unless it's headed back to the center of the spring / trying to I guess get in the hole of it or something, he's gonna just let it go.
Okay. If that is the end of your turn.
Yeah, the only thing he's gonna do is he's gonna hopefully go and find his cloak and just go, out of the spring, please.
I feel
you are gonna get catcalled by Olvido. He's gonna yell, "Sun's out, guns out." Am I right?
Nice. Also, if you find your cloak, it's going to be like swirling around in eddies, and it's probably been latched onto by one of these little squid things.
He's gonna pull it along with the squid, I guess.
Yay! Peck. This is gone. You can see this weird back-fanged manta ray creature thing. Smack Shallon and is now booking it away.
Spectre's gonna see it book away and it's gonna think to themselves, should I chase after that? Should I just kill it right now? But then they look at Mushroom and it's like, I have more important stuff to deal with.
Oh.
Aww.
They're gonna try making a fire real quick.
Okay. Nothing else? Just make a fire?
Yeah, just make a little fire, campfire, prestidigitation, you know.
Not. I look towards Olvido. What would you like to do?
I wanna shoot at the guy.
Oh my god.
Shoot the guy. Shoot the guy. Shoot the runner. Shoot
He is.
the runner.
He's gonna finish the job.
Do it.
He's gonna
Do it.
notice, though.
Fair enough.
Shallon, I mean.
I mean, I will say it doesn't look bloodied, but if you want to put a pot to it,
Holy
I'm-
shit!
Okay.
Holy fuck!
Hey,
This thing's dead.
hey, Olvido, would you like to roll damage?
Is it double damage?
Sure
Double
is.
damage only.
How does a crit work here? Do I roll
It's
twice?
double damage.
Or-
It's double
Double
damage.
damage.
Okay. Let me double check. I'm doing yes. $12?
Is that piercing? Slashing?
I'm assuming it's
That
piercing,
is
right?
that is piercing, yes.
Okay.
Because it's the crossbow.
Okay.
Which is a gun, which is a crossbow, which is a gun. It's not
Excellent.
an explanation. Which is a crossbow.
So you shoot this thing. You shoot through one of its wings, actually, and you can hear a piece of it rip off as it screeches and kind of fumbles in flight, flops onto the floor, but continues to try and pull itself away into the rush. And
What did you do that for?
He kind of turns around, like confused, like me.
Yes.
It's getting away.
Let it.
What if it comes back though?
It won't.
Oh no. I mean, I insulted its backside pretty badly. I will come back if someone told me that.
Fair enough. Anyway, you guys want to help me melt my frog?
Yes.
You guys got any like warm towels? You got any like
I'm gonna
things that I can use to heat him up? You can see an ice cube
Okay.
frog.
I'm gonna cast healing word on the frog.
The floor.
He's still stuck in a tug of ice, but he's better. So
Okay, but I am casting healing word in the frog, and Olvido is gonna say, I can explain later, but Olvido is gonna go and say, cura sana, culito de rana. Right, I'm gonna write it if you guys want to check it into Google Translate.
yes, absolutely, give me.
I know that's, by the way, I know that there's a whole sentence, so the healing word is cura. Not Kurasana, grito de raro, okay?
Okay.
But
So I
anyway,
presume
yeah. Well, better job, well done.
Yay! So, well, is everyone just sort of sorted now? They're not chasing the creature? You're gonna let it go?
Yep.
Olvido will kind of like take a step towards towards like chasing the bag, and he will probably think it twice. So
Oh,
he's gonna
I would
go
like to
mind it.
say, yeah, if you take a step forward, you do see Shallon's tail kind of dart out, not to hurt you, but it kind of blocks the way, like, don't bother.
Mm.
He's gonna take a step towards this away to the side, and he's gonna try to take a step forward again, but really slowly.
Mm.
Don't bother.
He's almost about to touch grass, and he just slowly lifts the foot again,
Mm.
and slowly goes down again, but he's not yet taking it.
Okay. As you two are playing this little game, could you all roll me a perception, please?
Oh, perception.
Okay.
Wait,
All of us.
all of us or just?
Everybody.
Oh, okay.
Everyone.
Okay.
That's an 11.
That's a 10.
Olvido, please. Olvido, please.
Okay.
We got 11, 12, 10, 11, 12.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to see if this goes in order. Which is to say, Olvido picks up on it first, and then Sex picks up on it next, and lastly, Shallon picks up on it. You can hear shouting in the distance. Not coming from the direction the creature has crawled, but towards the path.
What is that?
Oh, hey! Hey, we're over here!
He quickly tries to put on this wet cloak.
Wet cat. Hey, we're over here!
Hides tail.
So you do that, and the closer you listen, you realise they're not calling out to you. This is angry shouting. It sounds like an argument.
Uh-oh. Never mind, we're not over here.
Olvido is gonna hide.
I think Specs is gonna cast invisibility on themselves.
Man.
Okay.
This reminds me of last time when Shallon was left to deal with some other mess. He's just gonna stand there.
Specs will whisper in your ear, do you want me to cast invisibility on you too?
It's fine.
Okay.
The shouting isn't coming towards you, but it is getting louder. And you do. I'm gonna roll something because. Where are you, my 20? Oh, okay, cool. So one of you hides, one of you turns invisible, and the other one just stands there. And you hear that arguing get louder, and you can hear that it's coming up, like up and away from you, towards where you think the cabin sign was pointing. And you hear a very loud voice shout, "Where is she?" From up there. And then silence.
Was that directed at us or directed to the other mystery person?
It was directed at the mystery person. Like, you couldn't see anything.
You said the voice was coming from above us?
It's coming from further up the trail. You took an offshoot to go to the spring, but you know there was another trail to go a little further up the slope towards where the top of the four caverns were.
Oh, right.
Can I try to see if I can look at them because I'm invisible right now? Can I try and like see if I can see them?
You won't be able to see them from where you are. You would have to go
Yeah, I
towards
float.
Yeah.
I float.
Yeah, let's go.
I float. And also,
Okay.
I'm invisible, so you know.
Fair enough.
I mean, Shallon's just gonna go walk out there.
Shallon gonna sneak, or Shallon just gonna saunter.
Well, neither. He's just going to walk with purpose.
Fair enough. Olvido. Olvido, what are
Yeah.
you doing, my young man?
He's hiding.
You're staying put. Okay.
Like, do you want me to roll stealth? Like, he's hiding. He's good at hiding, even when
You
he's
don't have to
pink.
roll stealth. No,
Do
you don't have to roll stealth. You can stay where you are if you want. Nothing is gonna. Oh, actually, hang on a second. No, actually,
Okay.
you roll stealth. I just had a thought.
Let's go. Speed run.
I'm sorry. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so Jorge's doing whatever. Okay, so okay, cool. I'll make a note of that. Thank you.
He's using the maple thing he was using before. Leaf.
Yes.
Maple leaf. God damn it, that was.
Okay. Sweet. So as Peck, you can float, so you probably get there first. And Shallon, you get there a little later. Let me describe the scene that you come across. You come across firstly a pathway that seems to have like rocky walls along the left-hand side, and then bushes and trees on the right. There do seem to be some bushes on the left, like on little shelvy bits, or like natural crag formations in the rock. There are bushes and shrubs and such. And there is a large cave entrance, a cavern entrance, straight.
Oh, it's the Poppyful Tavern.
Before this cavern stands the figure from the tea shop, stands Lassie. He seems to be looming over a smaller figure, and as you get closer, you can hear whip-like noises, which, as you get closer, you can see that they're coming from the strips of twigs and vines that make up her hair as they lash out in small, vicious bursts. You can see the wooden grain of her noseless face is scrunched into something not very pleasurable at all. Great displeasure, actually. And the silvery fur lining the neck of her tunic seems almost to bristle alongside saplings that are wriggling out from, or is it through, the leather sleeves and the front of the jerkin she wears. The person she's holding, or she does have a grip on them, and quite a tight one. The shorter you peer into, a bold blue collar contrasts the sleeveless pink button-up vest with its shiny blue buttons and matching pink and silver tie. Smart-looking brown trousers send a trio of looking brown trousers end in a trio of triangular talons that make up their feet. And this is where I post images now, because I've been waiting to post these for a while. And yes, you all hear, as you get closer, you hear her shout, "I know you did something. Where is she? You are the last one that saw her. You must know where she is." And Suffocation replies, I'm sorry, nothing. And doesn't say anything else. And let me get my album, because I have the album for this. Where are you? Why does it take so long to find it? Why do I have to click so many things? No, I don't want that. Don't want that. That one. Cool. No, stop doing this. Okay, yeah, you see these two. And the shorter tune
Hey,
replies,
wait a minute.
Ah,
Hey, wait a minute.
wait a minute.
yeah, it's a rather tense situation.
That tune looks oddly familiar.
Yeah,
I don't know about that.
Uh,
I don't know.
Specs doesn't know, but like I know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. What are you gonna do?
Specs is gonna just see how the situation handles itself first. This feels like a pretty private situation,
Well, Shallon can't read the room, so he's gonna go forward.
Oh, Shallon.
Hold on.
What has happened?
You hear the whip flash and a tendril of hair snaps towards you, and Lassie turns towards you. And so does the other bird-like tune turn towards you as well. Nothing that I think you can help with it. They glance at Lassie. It's just old friends catching up. And Lassie hisses, "You're no friend of mine. A liar and a cat." And she releases his tie. "If I see you anywhere near these caves or this town again, I will not be held responsible for where you end up." And she lets go, walks past you both, and
Wait.
heads back down the slope.
Is there... We restored the spring.
Oh, yes, I heard there was trouble with that. I pulled down to make sure that Lassie and everyone was doing all right. It's quite sad to hear how it was all happening. Oh, I believe
What did you do?
Excuse
What did
me?
you do?
What did I... well, not so much what I did. I don't feel it. I don't feel at liberty to discuss that with you. It is a private matter. If Lassie wanted to tell you, then I'm sure she'd inform you of what really happened. But I'm afraid it's not something that is any of your business or to expect.
Well, this town has become our business. I think perhaps this may need to be discussed at some point in order so we can fully understand and fully rectify whatever it is that has happened.
This person gives you just a long, slow blink. I do not think this particular situation is one that you can rectify. I admire that you want to help, but And he waves one of his hands. The matter has long since been settled. There's nothing anyone can do now.
Says you.
Does it have something to do with that Dryad missing poster I saw in the shop? This
Again,
poster I saw in her shop.
This is a matter that you need to discuss with Lassie. It is not for me to discuss, I'm afraid. If you wish to talk to me about, I don't know, magics and such, I'm more than happy to discuss that with you. I'm more than happy to discuss with you about kings and how they're made and all sorts of manner of things. I am a professor after all. It's rather my blood, you could say.
Do you have a business card?
Business card. He strokes his beak. Do I have a business card? And he reaches into his jacket pocket and he's gonna roll on his face. If I can find my teeth, and where the hell did you go? There you are. Yeah, he reaches into his jacket pocket and he pulls out a little wallet, cuts it open, pulls something out, hands it to you and says, "Oh, yes, there you go. I believe a proper introduction should be made. My name is Professor Orpheus Leyland," and he holds out a hand for you to take.
Can you type it?
Shallon pauses and then extends a hand.
Takes your hand and gives a solid shake and sends you a smile. And I wish we could have met under less stressful and more pleasant circumstances. I'd be happy to discuss not this particular matter, but anything to do with magic and things and that. That's rather my academic study.
So you fancy yourself an academic as well? It is pleased to meet you. I'm Shallon.
Shallon. Yes, I will endeavour to remember that. Do forgive me if I remember. I need to remember so many names with my students and then also with my colleagues. It can be quite a lot. Don't misunderstand me. It is a great pleasure to meet you. And
Yes, likewise.
That's towards that. And what say you? Do I have permission to continue with my research? He's talking to Specs now.
Sorry, I could not understand what you were saying just now. What?
Okay. He said,
I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. It happens. He says, do I have permission to continue my research now? And he gives a little chuckle.
You keep cutting out like really randomly. I can't. I'm sorry.
Let me type. It's okay. I can type it out.
Thank you. Yeah. Okay, Specs is just gonna like, hey, I can't exactly stop you even if you wanted to, so yeah, sure.
Oh,
I have no
well,
jurisdiction here, man.
That's more than fair enough. Might I have the pleasure of your name?
Spectacle Spectre. Specs for short. Paranormal investigator.
Paranormal investigator. Ooh, that's quite interesting. I'd love to hear about it sometime if that's quite all right with you, of course.
I hand him a business card, but it's I won't say Specs is reluctant to hand him a business card. He's just not as excited as they usually are. Like the other two, they notice, yeah, Specs isn't like nearly as excited as they usually are when they handed out the business card just now when you guys met.
Okay. He'll take it. He was not there when you first met. So he does not know. He will happily hand you one back.
Exactly.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet both of you, and I hope that any future encounters will be full. And he claps his hands together, gives you both a smile, and says, "Well, I suppose it would be best to head down. No, yes, it would be best to head in, seeing as I'm here already. Let Lassie know that I've entered the chambers." Just little wiggly hands at that. She will want to know that I have entered the cavern. But I'll be back 2 hours after sundown, I think. I shouldn't be that long.
Understood.
Thanks. And
I
well,
love the vibe of this guy.
I wish you both the best. And I will see you around, hopefully. Oh, and he comes around and he starts to whistle as he heads into the cavern.
I turn to the other two. I don't think I like the vibe of that guy.
Well, one of the two isn't there.
Yeah, sorry, I missed the part where I was gonna say that Torpedo follows, so I just shut up. Sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. I
I,
didn't hear you
I,
say that. I'm so sorry.
I said I was gonna hide, but you know.
Oh, when you said hide, I thought you meant hide where you. Oh, I'm so sorry. I misunderstood.
No,
Oh,
it's fine, it's fine. I wasn't explaining myself. Yeah, like I think it will be kind of like a funny image that if they turn around and then Olvido is just kind of like just sitting in a random rock, waiting for them.
But yeah, don't think I like that guy's vibe. I gave him a business card because networking, but still don't think I like that guy's vibe.
Yes, well, why do you think I asked for his? I know these types.
Mm.
A professor? Huh. Not like I have dealt with one before.
Hmm. Well, anyway, should we head back to town now?
Yes,
Tell them the good news about the spring?
that may help the situation.
Let's go.
okay. So you all head back to town then?
Yeah, let's go
Yeah.
back to town. Woo. Oh
Mushroom
yeah, also
is wrapped
Shallon
in a
looks
little
normal
warm
again,
blanket.
if that wasn't clear.
But
Olvido is suddenly there.
Naruto
mushroom
ninja
is wrapped
into existence.
Sorry, what?
Sorry.
What are you saying, Pencils?
I just said mushroom is wrapped in a nice warm blanket. He has a little cup of cocoa in his hands.
Oh.
Oh, that's very cute. I love that. I mean, we've been going on for very long. So I will say you guys head to Lassie. Let her know that everything's been dealt with, and she gives hi, thank you, and you can stay for a couple of days again at the inn for as long as for a few days if you like, for your help. And also we will discuss compensation for services rendered after we close the game or another time. But yes, thank you so much for playing with me, guys. It's been I'm very glad to get this game out and in the world. And thank you for your patience with my descriptions, E, the technical issues, and C, the combat. It's been wonderful.
Yippee!
I think if there's nothing else you guys would like to do, we can wrap it up here.
I think
I guess
nice
so.
place to wrap it up.
Okay.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you for enduring. Thank
Hey,
you
not
for coming
enduring,
along.
enjoying.
Not enduring. We were enjoying it.
Well,
Sure, it went on for a little long, but this was a great game.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad you had fun then, and I hope people listening had fun. And I'm pretty sure most people are going to be here for the last 10 minutes. But that's fine, because the last 10 minutes are what I loved. Thank you very much for playing. Thank you for listening. I hope you had fun. And this is where I stop my recording. Goodbye, everyone. See you in the next one.
Bye.
Bye.